over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
Nice.
such a
Headshot.
nice shot.
What a game.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all. Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology there, sir. I'd be gutted if you didn't. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, no! Why would you do this to us? No! What knocked him? Oh my god, that was the most disgusting. Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a throw grenade. That was a throw grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Nice to be back. Going to be doing some solos today. First solo session since the update last Thursday. First solo session to try out the EMT in solos. Is going to be interesting. So quite looking forward to that. And there's just been some quite good sessions we've had over the last few weeks as well. Welcome, Rev. How you doing? Thanks, buddy. Andy, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Bright and early. Love that. So what I thought I might just do briefly at the start is open a few of these annoying hideout crates. Is it the hideout? I always forget the names of things. Hideout. I wanted to see if I could put a couple of levels on the Dragunov skin that I have. Because I kind of want to get the... How'd you do this again? I always forget. I want to get the loot crate skin. I want to get this unlocked, which is a few levels away. We've got 4 levels to get. We've got schematics. I got 6. We need a few more than that, but we can get them. But it's the polymer that we're massively lacking in, so I think it's going to be quite painful because I'm just going to need to scrap tons and tons of duplicates just to get polymer, basically. But we'll open some crates and maybe see if we can get a level or 2 just done. I'm not sure I'll have the patience to do too much. I do have loads of scrap, which is another one of them bazillion currencies that exist that we can use to buy schematics. I can, in fact, buy 5, 6, 7. I could buy 7 schematics. That's maths. They're 600 each, so we can buy quite a few of them. There is the chroma for the Dragunov as well. But they're a lot just for... I mean, I guess if we just unlock it in a crate, we could apply it. I'm not sure it's something I'd spend points on. Because I think the normal color scheme kind of... I mean, it looks kind of nice. It looks kind of okay. So I don't think we're too bothered about the other one. But we'll see if we... 6,500 is crazy, isn't it? That is a lot. We'll see if we get it. Because we got some boxes to open. We can open these. Hey, Color Eyes. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. By the way, if anyone has been waiting to join the clan, we've got a few spaces now. I did a bit of admin on it. We'll go over that a bit more in a minute. But we do have a few spaces now, so we can hopefully get some of the channel viewers and supporters in that haven't been able to get in for a little while. So this is one of the new crates that they introduced with the smoke grenade or the smoke launcher colors in it, which I haven't opened any of. You can get 5 schematic pools in it, which is pretty sweet, although they're going to be very rare, I assume. I'm not too bothered about the smoke launcher colors because I never really use it, but some quite funky and oh, that's the JS9 skin that someone mentioned yesterday, I guess. I think that's the only JS9 skin, so it'd be kind of nice to get that, I suppose. And then we can do a few of these, and I guess you can get the chroma in this as well. Yeah, you can get the chroma. You can't get many schematics, which is a pain, but it's kind of polymers that we need, really, which we can get from scrapping. I guess we get schematics from scrapping progressives as well if you get dupes. Hey, Hannah Green, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was going to buy the Lambo pass, and I realized you can't even get it through the pass. You need to spend even more money. I'm absolutely not giving them my cash on that basis. Yeah. Prom, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. I have the neon yellow smoke grenade launcher. It's pretty funky. It does look good. Nacho's got the neon yellow one. It did look very cool, but I just don't tend to use the smoke launcher very much. But I'll open some of both crates. Yeah, with the Lambo pass, if you just buy the pass and then complete everything in it, you'd still might not have enough for any of the cars, is the thing. And if you wanted to get the actual sports car, if you just wanted one of the SUVs, you can nearly get one just by doing the pass. You know, the sort of paid pass. But if you want the sports car, the Countach, then you're going to need to spend money. You know, you might get lucky just buying a bit, but you could have to spend hundreds of dollars/pounds, as we sort of demonstrated the other day. Hey, Evan, how you doing? Must be hump day. It is indeed. How you doing? So let's do the few of these first, because they're the new one. We'll see if we can get that JS9 skin. I mean, that should be pretty easy if we open a few of these. Got 59,000 G-coin just sitting here, so why not? This is still all like free PUBG partner G-coin. I just hadn't spent any for absolutely ages. So there's loads of it sitting around. There's the JS9 skin. That was never going to be very hard. Might as well see if we can get one of these interesting smokes. I need to open just loads of these crates anyway, just to scrap dupes to get polymer for upgrading my Dragonov. It's so convoluted. Apparently the menus aren't as slow on newer accounts. Not so much these menus, I guess. But you know, when I'm normally going through my menus, it's very laggy. Very slow. Apparently it's not as bad on younger accounts. It tends to be worse on older player accounts that have a lot of stuff, I have been told. Took you 600 coupons to get the launcher. Nice. The smokes are a good... You know, the smokes are always a good target for free coupons because they don't need upgrading. Like the progressive weapons, you might get one with a free token, but to get it up to level 5, you know, level 10 or even level 4 or 5, it's just going to be almost impossible with free tokens. Whereas, you know, you unlock a smoke launcher like that, then you've got it. You don't have to upgrade it. It's just, you just have it. You know, they're still not good value, but they're good value if you get them free. Hey, Miss Uchi, how you doing? I was saving my coupons for a progressive M249, but didn't have a colored smoke launcher yet. Oh man, progressive M249 would be super popular, I'm sure. I need to not spend all my G-coin because something like that would be pretty neat. Should we see if we'll open a couple more, see if we get the yellow one as well. I haven't seen the orange one. I've already got an orange throne smoke. I don't know if this is more like luminescent than the other one, because the yellow one is very like luminescent. Double oranges. Can I buy you a Lambo, please? Hey, Spidge. I mean, I spent, what was my tweet? I think I spent about £300 worth of, you know, free G-coin and stuff, basically getting the Lambo unlocked. The problem with the smokes, though, is that when you scrap them, you kind of don't get anything good. Like with normal golds, or not normal golds, but with progressives, when you scrap them, you get 3 schematics. But the smokes, you get like, do you get like no schematics, isn't it? It's something terrible like that. It's either 1 or none. It's pretty bad. So we'll go and open some of the Dragonov in a minute. Oh, there we go. We got the yellow one. Nice. We got both the smokes. Let's just assign one of those. Hey, Colin. How you doing? Welcome, mate. Juan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got destroyed by the RNG. Yeah, it's pretty unlucky. I mean, because you normally get, what, 15,000 G-coin per update, but I'd been saving mine for ages. I had a lot hoarded from previous updates, so I had nearly 100,000 G-coin when the Lambo pass came out. What are we doing here? Misc, I guess it's under, right? I just won the Eurus S for free from the summer giveaway event. Just need to craft it now. Nice, that's great. How you doing, Def Sniper? Good day, Carl. How you doing? Oh yeah, we got this new JS9 skin. So that's the only JS9 skin in the game, right? Or it's the only one I have. So we'll assign that. Don't know if there was anything else particularly interesting in any of that stuff we did. Smoke launcher. Yeah, the yellow one Nacho had looked really cool. So maybe we'll assign that. I don't know. The orange one, well, I guess we should test it out, shouldn't we? Oh, can we, what does preview do? Does it show you the smoke or just the thing? Yeah, this one is pretty neat. The orange one looks more just like kind of this, because I've got a throwable that's basically that already. Oh, actually, I've got this one. Orange smoke, coral smoke. So much different smoke. There's a lot going on there. Can you not spend your BP on coupons and use the coupons? Yeah, you can buy a few like every day or every week or something, right? I mean, I've got like tens of thousands of free G-coin anyway, so I just might as well just do this, right? When you're opening loads and loads of crates, I don't think the free ones will go super far, I guess. Let's do a few of these. See if we can get the chroma, I guess, and some more schematics, and then we'll scrap all the dupes and see if we can upgrade the Dragonov a couple of levels. I'm interested to see, like, when we get the creator code update at the end of this month, to see how it's always a good judge of like how popular the sales, the promotions have been in game for our audience. Like the last couple of months, the not Blackpink, New Jeans, the K-pop stuff, like our creator code like sales were maybe half what they were in normal months, because just no one from our audience was interested in buying it. And kind of similar the month before, there'd been a couple of quiet months of not really sales that had interested people, whereas I think the Lambo stuff will be a bit more of interest to people with a crafter pass, but it's still, because of the pricing structure of it, I think that will still pick people off to a degree. Oh, we got the chroma. Nice. There we go. Well, that came quite quick. I might just spend down to like 30k G-coin, because then it leaves us quite a bit still left if they do come out with a new progressive that we want to, you know, rank up a bit. I'm sure we're going to run out of polymer so quickly because it's just so stingy with it. How you doing, Mickey? Great to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, in mate. More schematics. Another progressive. That's a dupe. Do we have that? I do have the MP9 skin already. The dupe progressives you can scrap for 3 schematics. Hey, Naughty King, how you doing? Mickey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Eamon, how you doing? We've had pretty good orange. I mean, I have just spent what we spent? Nearly 20k G-coin. So we've gone through quite a lot, but we have had a progressive, a chroma, what, I don't know, 2 or 3 schematics and the 2 smokes. Well, 3 smokes because one was a dupe, I suppose. But yeah, I'd say we have had relatively good RNG off of these as they tend to go. I've certainly had a lot. Well, I remember like early on this system, I'm sure I remember one session where we tried to get like a mini progressive and I spent like 30k G-coin and didn't get a single progressive. So you can have really bad RNG, and that's why you shouldn't spend your real money on this system. We've got loads of scrap now. We've got nearly 6,000 scrap. That's enough for nearly 10 schematics from the scrap broker, which is pretty wild. Come right into more gambling. More gambling. Hey, Hannah, how you doing? Right, so we can make this a chroma now. We could scrap the chroma for schematics, but sure. Why not? Oh, how do we select that? Clicky the stick. Clicky the left stick. That's what it says. There we go. Is that done now? I think. Do I have to press equip? Is this not already equipped? Hang on. Oh, this. Why has it got? Oh, it's showing my dupe at the bottom there. Okay. This is already equipped. Did I press to unequip it? Is it not equipped because it was chroma? It's also confusing. Oh, that's my level 1. Oh, okay. I put the chroma on the level 1 and then equipped that. Okay, right. Fuck me. Equip. Okay. We did it. We did it, chat. Not confusing at all. Jesus blesses you this day. It's not been bad. I mean, considering it's all free shit anyway. That was on the level 1. Yeah, you're right, Brooksy. You are right. High rank. Apply. These are... I've still got this. That's a chroma for the M24 that I never even use. That we could probably scrap at some stage. Okay, let's scrap this. So that's the one we're actually using, my level 4. Exclude equipped items, just in case. Oh, that's got rid of the ones I wanted to sell. Which isn't handy. Okay, this level 1 Dragunov, right? They're all locked. That's good. And then these... select duplicates. We'll just do select dupes, right? And I've definitely not accidentally scrapped the right Dragunov. I get 2,000 polymer for scrapping all this. Oh, I've got a... we're scrapping a smoke launcher as well, because that was a dupe. It baffles me how convoluted this system is. Yeah, I mean, it's like we talked about the other day. It's like they've done it like a mobile game, haven't they? Where it's all meant to just be so confusing that it just separates out. You just lose track of like what you might, real money you might spend on it, right? And as I've said many times, I wouldn't ever spend any of my real money on this system. It's just because we get given a load of it for free. Do I have Discord? I do. Yes, we have a Discord server. Is this the game Battlefield Bad Company 2? It's not the game Battlefield Bad Company 2. Welcome, Roscoe. It's like you're dismantling a bomb. Anything can happen. Okay, we'll just hold down to do dupes now. We've got 9,000 polymer, so we did get... We see, and then we do 12 here. We've got 480. It's not a massive amount, is it? Can you give me your Discord? Just type !Discord and you can join our Discord server if you want to be a part of our wonderful Beard Guys community. It's already there. Mickey's already done it. Thanks, Mickey. There you go. You're all sorted. You're all set. Couldn't be easier for you. Let's just scrap a few more of these dupes. I reckon we'll be able to do a couple of levels on this. We could probably do more if I had the patience to sit here and scrap more, but I think I'll get tired of scrapping before long. Put a crossbows in there. I don't know how many duplicates we've got. Quite a lot, I think. We are getting to the lower value stuff already, but we did open a ton of crates. You just start to get so little for these low value ones, which is most of them. Select duplicates. 12. Scrap. Oh, we're the last 10. There we go. Right, that's all of our duplicates scrapped. See if we can put a level or two on the old girl. And then not use it today, because we'll just use the EMT every time we can. Upgrade to level 5. So this is going to put quite a lot of extra fancy shit on the gun. Look, it gets quite premium now. Holy shit, you got 12k polymers. Not for long. Not for long. So that's quite a nice upgrade. Again, terrible value, but it looks nice. The loot crate skin is what we want to get to eventually, but it just takes forever. We might be able to get the kill feed as well. Yeah, we can get the kill feed icon, which is nice. That's a new one. That's a big step. I can't get enough of those fuckers. I did just spend like 20,000 G coin opening crates, and then we scrapped it all. So that's why and I had a little bit already. So that's why we had a bit. It's not like I've got a load very easily or cheaply. So the next one is see, we're out of polymer again now. The next level is the muzzle and stock skins. The suppressor looks very nice. Do like that. Yeah, so we need 3 more schematics. We can just buy in the scrap broker. Schematics aren't an issue for these next 2 levels, because I could buy, what, 6 pretty much? So that give us 9, and we need 12 to do the next 2 levels. So that'd be okay. There's probably something else we can scrap to get a bit more schematic. But yeah, polymer is, again, we'll have to buy a load more crates to get polymer. So we'll leave that until you know, there's another weapon that we're trying to level up, I think. And that's enough of that. Let's put a nice dent in my pile of G coin, hasn't it? Still got a pretty tidy amount though. Oh yeah, clan. Let me mention clan briefly. Lovely muzzle you've got there. So I went through the clan earlier. I'd been moaning about there's not really any good features that quickly just tell you how, you know, when someone was last logged in. You know, when I used to play World of Tanks on console, and that had clans, I could just go to a web page and on the official site and look at my clan. It'd say like last active 1 month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, whatever. On here it does. Some of them are blank, some of them just don't say. So I just went through manually this morning and checked everyone who didn't have a last online, you know, date. Basically, there's lots that just say offline, or there were. And just check, because you can like open someone's account, so like Wit for example, and you can go profile, and then you can check their stats. So I kind of went on here and I just looked at like the last couple of seasons for everybody on ranked and normals, and if there was someone who hadn't played any games in the last 2 seasons, then I just booted them out. Unless there was someone who's like, you know, an old school member of the community that I was like, oh, fuck it, whatever. But basically, I got rid of like 12 people. If anyone thinks they were removed by mistake or incorrectly, just let me know. You can come back in. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, I got rid of a few people. So we got a few spaces again. So if there's anyone who wants to get in, then let me know. I don't really know who any of these people are, so I'll leave them sitting, and we'll save it for people who actually ask in chat, because we know they're people who actually are actively kind of watching the channel. The Lambo Pass still not arrived, Psycho Killer? That is bad. They haven't posted any updates on it that I've seen. They said originally I thought they said by the latest today. Or this morning, I thought it was. Hey Fred, you're dead. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think their original tweet said the early hours of the 24th. UTC. I saw the pass is on the PlayStation app. Okay, so maybe it's like just gone up. Pausing and scanning, see if I've been dismissed. You haven't been dismissed. Is your gamer tag triple fried, or I can't remember what your actual gamer tag was, or if it's like different to your name. I wouldn't have booted you if it was. But yeah, there was a few people in there who hadn't played a game for like two seasons and more. 2 seasons is basically going back to like February. Because a season is 2 updates. So you have like, you know, update 30.1, update 30.2, and then you go to 31.1, and that 30 is the season 31 is the season, etc. So that each update is basically every month. So a season is 2 months. So that's, you know, not playing a game for 2 seasons is basically not played PUBG for 4 months. Is the UI admin your new training warm-up? No, we have to do that as well. We got to do both. But it was nice to, yeah, I just had a little play this morning. I was like, am I going to have to look on a third-party website to try and figure out, to check people's, you know, activity. You know, I'm not going to be sitting there brutally cutting people who haven't played for a week, but it was just, it'd been full for so long. And when you got people who haven't played for 4 months, I'm like, cool, well, we can boot them out and people who are still playing can join. But it was quite nice to find that it wasn't too terrible to like manually go through and do that. Obviously, it'd be better if there are some actual functions to just show that on the list rather than have to open up each individual player's stats and scan their games and stuff. But it didn't take too long, so we got a few spaces now. We got Bullet in. We can get, I know Tom have been waiting to join, so we can get Tom in soon, and you know, a few other people. I did find a when I was looking for that this morning, I found a link. Someone linked on Reddit. There's a PUBG like clan website. Let me find this, which I'd never heard of, but let me go to the right overlay so you can actually see. So this is a website called PUBGclans.net. I don't know who makes it, no affiliation with it, but I saw it linked on Reddit, and it just shows some information on clans. I don't know if it has all clans. I guess it does. I'm not sure. When you look at players, it says you have to add yourself to it, but I've not added myself to it, so, and I'm on there, and not quite a lot of our players are, so maybe people have been searched for. I don't really know, but you can look at like, these are like clans on console. You can see it says there's only 4 level 20 clans, which I don't know, probably sounds about right, but there may be some that aren't on here. I don't really know. Chin, Gargod's first clan, is one of those, which we knew are level 20, and there's a few others that I don't really know. With not many members, some of these, quite impressive. But the thing is, our clan is only level 15, but has max members, or it did until I removed the load, actually. So it's probably, is this updated already? No, it still says 99. We've got like 88 now. But we've had 100 basically the whole time. But we're only level 15 because it's just been very casual, and you just join because you like the beard guys. And very few of our members actually play any games together or level up the clan at all. Everyone just kind of has the tag, which is absolutely fine. But I think some of these clans, you know, 43 members in level 20, you know, quite impressive. 67, you know, 42. So, you know, if you have 67 players who are half decent actually regularly playing games together, then you're going to level up a lot quicker than having 100 players who barely play the game and don't really play together. So we are way down at level 15 somewhere. There we are, on the rankings, but that's fine. Next to the Gazas and the Bums. Other big clans of note, the Iran clan. This is why we see so many... every game, there's so many, like, Iran clan players. It's a big clan. They got, you know, 90 whatever members. Where's the level? 96 members. That's why you're going to see the Iran tag around a lot. PG3, there's got a lot of members. I've seen that one around. You know, Chin I recognize. I guess OMG. There must be loads of OMG clans. I don't really recognize too many of the others, even though they're quite big. I guess some of these might be like quite NA clans, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really recognize. But then I don't really look at too many. Too Good I remember seeing around. But yeah, I guess I don't pay too much attention to it. Obviously, Wit should be under review. We got to get Wit under review. Yeah, absolutely. Where's Nana on there? We didn't look up Nana. We've got to do an expose on Nana. Not Beanan, the Bananas. The Nacho Nation. 95 members, level 15. See, same. We're matching levels. We might even be next to each other in the leaderboards. There's quite a few 15s, so probably not. There's Nana. Where was TBG? I saw it a minute ago. I don't know. We're on there somewhere. It's shoved us down a page now. But yeah, there's the Nacho Nation. If you click through, it actually shows you some information on players in the clan, but it says like it's only populated with players who have been added to the site. I don't really... Players can be added by registered users like yourself. I've never registered on this website, so that's not correct. I'm not logged in. But yeah, so I don't know what makes people appear on here. Something I did quite like was when it does show people, it flags them with this little icon here and says, this player has been found to target bot lobbies if they have a lot of bot games. Like this guy's got... I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just, you know, it's absolutely fine to play against bots. Perfectly legitimate way to play the game. But this guy's highest kill game, 26 kills, but average bot percentage, 81%. You know, same this one, 24, 85, 23, 63. So quite, you know, quite interesting. Jeez, you're bot killing bums. Get out of here. Hey, Gaming Boy Trishul, how you doing? But yeah, I thought that website was quite interesting. I can tell by the response in chat that you obviously all think the same. And now we're going to shoot some little targets. See if we can beat 500 before we get cracking today. Bum, 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 bum. Oi. Fuck me. Get out of here. So I'm normally pretty happy. We go over 400 on this. Happy enough. If we get near 500, very nice. And we've been getting better at it. I find I get much higher scores than this reliably now if I don't actually bother with crouching. Like before, I'd kind of use my hold to crouch bind just to kind of, you know, it helps with recoil, but it's just how I often shoot in game. But it's actually a lot quicker to not worry about the crouch animation and just ADS. I mean, it's also more of a challenge, right? Because the recoil's a bit stronger. 30 targets, 436, pretty decent. Hello from Norway. Hey, Hill Violets. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Bum, 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 bum. I put in my registration for the PC alpha testing of Delta Force Hawk Ops the other day, so hopefully that's something I'll be able to get access to when that goes up, which would be great. I think that's something I'll be able to stream and do videos on, I'm pretty sure. So that'd be a lot of fun. Be really nice to have something different to play. I've also, there's a Hunt Showdown big update going out in a few weeks' time as well. I haven't played that for a while. I played it on PC years ago, and it was quite fun. But I've never played it on console. It is on console. But that's something we'll probably have a look at once it comes up. Might have a little look at that with Nacho as well, which would be fun. But yeah, it will be nice to mix up. I mean, I'm hoping the Delta Force game is good, or some other FPS comes along. It'd be really nice to have another FPS to mix things up with. You can tell people's... I feel at this stage most people are playing PUBG because it's like all that's left. You know, there's no other... They've got no other choice that really scratches the itch. So one day we might get another shooter that scratches the PUBG itch. Would be lovely to see. But it tickles, you know, it tickles us enough for the time being. How many dinners you aim for today? I mean, I'm just happy with one. If I get one, then I'm happy. Get one, then you know, it's a success. If we get more, then that's great. You just never know with solos. You can have days where, with a tiny bit of luck, you know, you could come out of the session with no wins, but 4 games that were very almost wins, or you could come out with, you know, a win that felt completely piece of piss and undeserved, and then, you know, a bunch of games where you've played well and then done shit. So, you know, there's a lot of RNG in solos. You just have to have a bit of fun and see you get on. But yeah, once we get a win, then we'll see what we can do. We had a great session a couple of weeks ago where we got like 4 or something in solos, which I was very happy with. But it's a lot harder to, you know, in duos and squads, it's a lot easier to get wins more consistently because you have, you know, an extra life essentially every time you get knocked. You have the ability for people to blue chip you back. You have teammates to support you, whereas solos, it's always, you know, you against everyone. And, you know, the third partying is real. The one-shot potential is real. Oi. Funny when he reloads, he's moving like someone might shoot him. Well, that's exactly what I'm trying to do because, you know, when we're playing in this, I want this to feel like I'm warming up for when I'm playing PUBG, right? Not like when you see people doing this where they want to get the most targets, then, you know, they stand here. You know, and they're just like, but better. You know, to try and save ammo, or just, you know, or just use a mutant and do burst, or just try and single that because you can double tap headshot all these basically. But you can save on reload time if you do this. But like that's not how I play PUBG, so it's no use, right? We don't want to warm up like that. So normally I used to move around a lot more, but I think it's a much better warm up to spray at these and not worry about if you're missing shots. If you're just trying to spray them as if you're spraying people in the real game. I'd say it's a much better warm up than trying to, you know, maximize headshots and minimize reloads. You know, obviously, you know, shooting them in the head is great, but don't worry about missing a few shots would be my advice if you want it to be a useful warm-up. If you're just trying to get the maximum amount of targets, then put it on single tap and just double tap each head. I've watched hey Jacko, how you doing? I've watched a couple of let's get in the queue. I've watched a couple of Delta Force videos. Looks nice, slightly COD vibe without the steroids. Yeah, I mean it looks kind of quite COD-y, battlefield-y. But if we can get something like that without too much crazy stuff in it, with the extraction mode they have sort of touted, and you know, and if like DMZ had potential to be a lot of fun, but DMZ for me quickly, I lost interest in. This was the extraction mode within Warzone, which was fun, but we'd only played like a little bit of it really. But it didn't have any, like, there wasn't really any economy or any, there wasn't really incentive to like get this stuff and kind of extract with this so you can use that in the next round. You could always kind of just find stuff in the lobby going in with nothing, and you didn't really, it was just kind of acquiring points and leveling up the little pass and missions and stuff. So I think if we can get an extraction, you know, a fun, vaguely realistic feeling extraction shooter that is available on console, because we don't have one. There's nothing, right? You know, Tarkov obviously been very popular over the last few years on PC, but there's nothing like that really on console. So if they can pull something off that's fun to play and has, you know, an economy and stuff going on in the background, gives it replayability, then I think that could be a big success on console, particularly if it's, you know, it's free to play this game, and it's cross-platform, which would be interesting to see how that works. So that'd be nice. That could be a real fun thing to, you know, to play, to make content on, to make videos on, to stream, whatever. Until they give us PUBG 2. Coming soon, I'm sure. No. Sorry. Everything is alright. The key skill is snapping onto target and getting the shots going as quick as possible. I've maxed out 367 with an AK flash hider and aim training, always improving. Nice! That's good. Tinky, how you doing? Jimmy, how you doing? Hello. Why's my YouTube chat stopped appearing in my mixed chat box? Try and refresh that. Hopefully that'll get better. Can someone type something in YouTube chat, please? And it'll just, there we go. See if that pops up. What game was I talking about? I was talking about Delta Force Hawk Ops, I think it's called. Delta Force. Nice. Yep, the chat is working again. Thank you. Yeah, Delta Force Hawk Ops. It's got an out for soon. Cross-platform, free-to-play FPS. Couple of different game modes. Thanks, YouTube. You're the best. Yeah, I have like a merged chat window that I look at rather than, because I'm reading Twitch and YouTube chat. So I look at this. This is what I see. It's all YouTube because you all just posted, but this is what I read when I'm looking over here, and it shows me people talking on Twitch and YouTube. But sometimes it breaks. Hey, Bearded Packet, how you doing? Testy McTestface. Nice. Yeah, there's some videos on YouTube, Lethal. Have a look. I think Jack Frags, was it? Some of the big FPS people were in like a pre, super early, extra pre, alpha thing. So they posted a bit of gameplay. It was interesting to see. The video you posted in Discord looks definitely less manic than COD. Yeah, it looked like it was kind of that extraction mode on that video on Discord was like a PvPvE type thing. Hey Planes, how you doing? I mean, obviously those early videos will look maybe different to how the game will feel longer term, because that's just the devs and a few creators playing it for the first time, so no one's like especially good at it. Whereas obviously it's different when the game's been out for a few months and there's loads of people who are absolutely, you know, cracked, and the metas have been established and whatever. But it looked fun to me. You know, there's a lot of unknowns to see if it will turn out to be anything worth committing to, or, you know, putting much time into. But I would love to have something different to crack on with. So, you know, maybe that might be something. Hey Urban, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Maybe the Marathon reboot will be on console. What's the Marathon reboot? I don't know what that is. But yeah, so that's kind of on like longer term, you know, game-wise. That's kind of what's on my radar at the moment. Obviously, GTA is going to be next year at some point. That'll be a big deal content-wise. Hopefully, it'll be good. They seem to have always done pretty well so far. So that's probably going to be a lot of what next year ends up being. Or it'll probably come out really late next year as well. So maybe the year after. We'll see. But yeah, a couple of interesting things coming up It's an arena shooter. Okay. Not a 26.2 mile foot race. I went running with my club yesterday. I hadn't run since Thursday last week. I've not been running a lot the last month or two. Since the Ultra, I've been taking it quite easy, but fuck me, I felt so unfit yesterday. Just felt, we weren't even running fast. We just did like 10k on trails. It's kind of hilly and hot, but like, I just felt so unfit. I think when I had that illness, when I went to Silverstone, I was really ill. I had a horrible cold. I don't know, maybe COVID, not really sure. But running after that, I just feel like it's knocked my fitness back so much. I didn't take particularly, I only had a break from running for like a couple of weeks, but my fitness has just been absolutely thrown in the gutter. But I was glad I got out, because then it meant I didn't have to go out this morning. And we went to the pub afterwards, which was the best bit. That's why I'd recommend joining a running club. Go for a run, go to the pub. The win-win. You get healthy, and you get a beer.
Oh, we did it! We did it! Look at that! Look at that! Holy shit! I did not think we could go.
Then I'd have to take time away from my bridge club.
Oh my god! Hang on, mate.
Probably also a club that you can join, where you can socialise and drink beer, but not actually have to do any physical exercise, which might appeal to some people. Anyone here a member of an interesting club that might surprise us? It's not such a thing as an adult, is it? I feel like when you're at school, there's all sorts of like clubs going on. Everyone's in an after-school club. Not as many about when you're an adult. I guess you're a bit busier. You have to have a job on that. Nudist club. Home Brewers Club. Oh, nice. That is an interesting and surprising, maybe not massively surprising for one of our viewers, but that's definitely an interesting one. Oh, there's an EMT immediately. Love that. Oh, Home Brewers Club. Very nice. How you doing, Chaos? That's because your parents don't want you back home. What, after school clubs? I think you might be onto something there. Right, we've got to give the EMT a go. Oh, well, that's the gun to have. Get rid of all this. Okay. I don't know how well this will work on this map, but we'll give it a whirl. I imagine EMT quite rare to find on here. Checking my volume. Don't really need the canted because we can soft aim anyone that's close. Yeah, just because there's not as much crazy amounts of loot on this map, whereas like we were mostly finding our EMTs on Tago. Do a quick look at my Dragonov. We just pimped it out a little bit more. Looking quite funky. Already got 90 kills, 39 headshot kills. But we're going to use the EMT this game for the lols. I'm a part of a club that encourages you to join if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit. Nice. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Ump or M249? What say you, chat? What do we think? We'll run around a little bit more. If I find a 6x, that M249 is going to look real tempting. Whoa, that's an interesting circle. Ump. The ump's a bit more unusual for me to run. I can see the appeal there. Strip club member. Hey, you know, if that's what you're into, that's your hobby. It's nice to have a hobby. There's an MP5K there, but we'll stick with the I would like to find a 6X. I mean, the 4 will be fine, but the Zoomier 6 is just quite handy. I don't know how much ammo to carry with this thing. Is that another EMT? No. That looks a bit strange. Take this guy. I wouldn't mind a med kit. If we can find one, it's nice to have the option for the full heal. Oh, we had a little bonus smoke. I think we're good for ammo. Homebrewing is fun when you have time. I'd recommend. Yeah, I've never done it. It's definitely something I will do at some point. Absolutely. Let's get out of here. That's enough. Oh, excuse me. I should have muted before I did that big burp, but hopefully it didn't come through the mic too much. I had a sausage bagel for lunch. It was very nice. I had leftover sausage in the fridge. What a treat. Let's take extra bandos because they're quite useful because you can drop them so quick. Much? I can taste it. Too much beer after running. That was a good boy. It was my sausage bagel. Hey, Christoph, how you doing? I see the EMT still rules. Well, this is my first session using it on solos, so we'll see. I might struggle. I don't know. Do you think playing on a Gen 1 Xbox with a phone hotspot internet is why I'm lagging out all the time? I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't think the Gen 1 Xbox is probably an issue for the lag, but the hotspot could be. Depends on your hotspot. My hotspot's pretty good here. Let's go get in this zone, which is quite a way away. We could have done with a fun bag to deploy, really. Would have been nice. I do like this ump skin. It's quite old school. It's been around for a long time. Oh, you didn't try and run me over. Thanks. Well, there we go. EMT already given us an advantage in a fight there. We were medded 5 seconds before, well, 4 seconds before he was. It's nice that he didn't try and run me over. I thought he would. I was getting worried there. He did not have an EMT. That's where it went wrong, mate. No EMT. Sure. Oh, 6x, thanks. He had a lot of frags. I'm surprised. I thought he'd be throwing a frag at me. I guess, might take his quad, actually. It's going to be better to off-road. EMT for the win. It doesn't work in the blue, though, so we need to get ourselves in the circle because we kind of lost the advantage of it for the minute. There's a YouTube channel called Jolly that introduces Brit school kids to American foods, and they're confused and annoyed, but generally like it. Interesting. I mean, that sounds about the response I would probably expect. Like, when I was a kid and went to America, I found a lot of the stuff kind of weird and confusing, but also quite liked it. I mean, you, especially as a kid, you would, because American stuff has, like, so much more, like, additives and sugar, and like there's a lot less regulation on what kind of crazy shit you can put into food. So as a kid, like, you fucking love that shit, right? You know the you put up from oh, he just shot this guy. He's going to put up above me, so let's just get out of here. Oh, that's a good spray. Jeez. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't just get out and spray me immediately. I don't know why he even bothered to drive round.
We were trying to do that
The shame with the ump, I just don't have the lead down it. Like, I had no idea how to aim how far to aim that in front of the guy. It didn't feel like you'd need to at all, did it? But it just, none of those bullets got anywhere near him. Just not used to the bullet velocity of the 9mm. M249 would have got him. Hey Shay, how you doing? Do I know the guy Beard Meets Food? He eats a lot and looks like you, but with a longer beard. I mean, does he look like me? Or is he just a British guy with a beard? I mean, I know his videos. I watch them semi-regularly. They're very entertaining. He's got a good gig going on there. Yeah, they were hitting quite far back on the truck, weren't they? The thing is, your instinct is to kind of just aim for the lead that you're used to doing with your ARs that you spray with, but it was miles too far back. I need to aim much further ahead. But yeah, that just comes from inexperience of using 9mm guns at that range, really, particularly the ump. He does have longer hair. Yeah, he doesn't have hair or anything like me. He's just British. He's not even from the right end of the country. He's northern. Where's he from, like Leeds or something, isn't he? He's from up that way. He's a Yorkshire lad, right? But he is good. I do like his videos.
I don't really know what happened. I came third, apparently. We came third. That was, yeah, pretty full on. You can... Check that nade. I'm going to put a nade in on, so be very... Don't go in just yet. Don't go in just yet. Be like, yeah, I'm holding. I just threw a grenade, it bounced off and back at me. Right. Yeah, he's in there. Now... Oh, you... No. What? Yeah, I mean, well, we're looking. Fucking hello. Oh, you gotta.
Yeah, I kind of feel like if I ever made another YouTube channel, it would probably end up being something that was related to like British American confusions, conflicts, tastes, words, foods. It's because that's probably 50% of all conversation on this channel over the last, 7 years of full-time content creation. Hey Gaz, how you doing? You also look like Scott Pringle from the band The Dead South. They're the ones that had that song that went viral on YouTube years ago, right? I haven't come up. That them? The Dead. They have like a banjo guy. Yeah, them. Who's Scott Pringle? Which one's Scott Pringle? Let me pull up a picture. We can try and guess. Show me a bigger picture. Google image search.
Oh, sit down.
You twazzick.
Sit down.
All right. I won't look so I know yet. We'll just bring this up. You can tell me in chat which one of these men you think I look like the most. I mean, I'm guessing two of them have beards, so we can rule out this guy and this guy. I'm going to assume you mean this guy because he has a beard. A more full beard rather than a bit of a tash. He does have very long hair, but it is quite curly. Does he look like me? He's a bit more tanned, but they are in
if
the
you're
south.
not smiling, balls to you.
I mean, I'm in the south, but
Wife's
wrong
due
country.
date was Monday. Still waiting for the baby. Wish us luck. Party face.
Oh, who was this? Gaz! Oh, good luck with it all, mate. Hope it goes smoothly. I'm sure it will. Thank you very much for the resub. Keep us up to date. Hey, Reb. How you doing? Druva, how's it going? Champ, what's up? Potential documentary title, UK versus US. Things might get a little beard. One of those guys looks like he sneezed his tash out. Choo. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? They got a great song on YouTube. I mean, they got a few good songs, but there was one that got really big on YouTube years back, right? Got a good music video. Look it up. The Dead South. I feel it reminds me of I remember having like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like these Kevin Smith Q&A with Kevin Smith, or an evening with Kevin Smith or something. There's like these DVDs years ago when I was at uni, and it was like Kevin Smith, the film director, giving a couple of talks at universities and taking questions. And it was just very interesting to listen to when, you know, that was in the days of, that was, you know, a few years after Clerks, Mallrats, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, and Chasing Amy, and all that kind of stuff. But there's like a bit in that where they're like, oh, my friend, everyone says, my friend, I really look like you. And he's like, you're just another fat guy with a beard. And it's like, I feel like every time there's like any curly-haired person with a beard, they're like, oh, you look like that guy. And Kevin Smith is like any fat guy with a beard. Oh, I look like Kevin Smith now. I'm a fat guy with a beard. He's not fat anymore, so it doesn't work now. In Hell I'll Be Good Company. That was the one that went, yeah, pretty big. How you doing, Stuga? Great to see ya. Oh. We're prepping for an EMT here. A flare? It is a flare. Not really particularly bothered about having a flare, but sure. Look at my lovely red gun. That's what we wanted. Let's see. What? Thought I heard someone for a sec. No EMT yet. Have you ever tried shooting someone with a flare? Oh, many times. Doesn't do anything, but good fun. We'll keep an eye on this because we are in the play zone. I was going to go Uzi EMT for the lols, but haven't seen an EMT yet. Not having that no resemblance. Maybe I need to grow my hair out a bit and wear a similar hat. Maybe then. No. One shot headshot with the flare. That'd be great. Can you imagine? What I would like with the flare, it'd be nice if it would at least set fire to gasoline. Like if you pour a gas can out on the floor and then fire a flare into it, it'd be great if it set it alight. Or if you fired it at someone, it set them alight like a Molotov with a direct hit. It didn't necessarily kill them, but just a molly, like being hit in the face with a molly. It's not like it's going to be OP, is it? You find a flare like, you're probably not even getting one a week, are you? Unless you're playing shitloads. It'd just be pretty funny, wouldn't it? There's no EMTs here. Oh well. I guess we'll just use normal weapons. What? Go get a car and... I say normal weapons, it's still quite a silly loadout. Oh, we should, Oh, hang on. I'll come back for you. Forgot to put my flare gun. I just wanted to test this smoke out. Did I equip it? I think I did, right? No, I guess I didn't. Because it's not got a skin on it. I forgot. So many first aids. Can't move from. Why do I feel like I've seen a flare headshot in a movie? It definitely sounds like a thing that's happened, doesn't it? There's been so little tack gear here. I find the repair kit quite rare. Like, we haven't seen that much about, have we? Much about much? Oh, hello, mate. Probably a bot? You get a lot of bots around here. No, not a bot. Jump in. I mean, not a bot. Weird place, though. Not a bot. He ran behind... Yeah, that play run behind the container rather than turn and shoot was really quite odd. Tagged him up. Let's go find a vehicle. Get rid of this. Hey, somewhere. How you doing? What movie, though? Oh, I don't know. In what movie does someone shoot someone in the face with a flare? Answers in chat. Probably one of them, I would say. I'd say one of them. Need a little bit more 9mm. It does go quickly. Need to stack up with it a bit. You do find it around a lot more, thankfully, now. If you're going to run an Uzi, it's everywhere because every gun in the game now uses 9mm. Was there a car out in this corner? I'm not sure. Jurassic Park, Lord of the Rings. Wrong answers only. Lord of the Rungs. No plane. I haven't seen the Coupe RB go. Is it Coupe RB, the DeLorean car? I haven't seen that go past. There's normally one in the garage here. Or is it always that? Or is it can be a UAZ? Because we had a couple of vehicles come from this direction. Have a look. Crates are out. The DeLorean car. You know, like the silvery car you get on Tago. It's kind of DeLorean-y, right? Oh, GG's. Sorority Row, 2009. Body count 7. Claire shot in mouth with flare gun. Is that a real thing? Never seen that movie though. Is that from a little Google? We did 94 damage to the was it the guy we hit with the Dragonov? I think we did 94 damage still. Did the other guy heal at all? I don't think he did heal, did he? I think we did 94 damage with that tag on the guy in the UAZ. That is hard luck. Where's my clip? Titanic?
Sit down. Poor lad.
The Hyundai Pony. Yeah, that car. Yeah.
With style.
Dead Calm. Hey, Nistico is the best flare gun to
There's guys in
face.
the crates in the middle. There's 2. There's one of the raised orange ones behind the forklift. Yep.
The Flare Witch Project. Nice. Dead Calm. Ah, so yeah, someone just said.
Yeah, his
There you
mate's
go.
behind the crate that you knocked him. There's another one coming as well, Reese. Watch out.
One of the guys on Twitch mentioned that.
Okay.
Got the boring one.
So one guy's reviving the guy.
boring,
Reese dropped off the back. He's
Lambo in the pre-game lobby crate.
right behind that. You got him.
Dead Calm. There we go.
Nice.
How you doing, Nistico? Lovely to see you, mate.
Well, danger close on Chewy. Might need a help. Nice.
Right.
GG's. They're all dead. They're all dead.
What's up, Wiggle? Sam Neill literally
Is that two
shoots
squads?
Billy Zane in the mouth. Classic.
Yeah. Right. Well, I'll come down, I guess. Look, we're in the zone as well.
Great job. Great job, Ben.
Dead Calm Flare.
Can you undrown a car? I'm not sure you can. I think it just kills them. No, I've never
I
tried
don't think
it.
I remember. I'm not sure I've seen that.
No, it's like, you know, it's a flooded vehicle. Will it be a not flooded vehicle if we crash into it with a boat? Let's find out.
Here's a picture of it. It's not graphics, so I
Science.
wouldn't. I'm not going to give it a disclaimer. The Sam Neill, apparently, being shot in the face with a flare gun. Spoiler alert: it's a Dead Calm there. If you were waiting to watch it, I don't think I've seen that film.
I think it's just going to go over this day here. It's quite low in the water.
How you doing, Milton? Billy Zane and Nicole Kidman. Having a cup of coffee in a TBG mug doesn't get any better. Love
What's up,
that.
Jihan? How you doing? Gonna go right over it. Yeah, I think so. I think we're just gonna go over this day here and onto the beach. For science! Yeah!
Hey Cube, how you doing? How are the games today? Oh, we've only just started, really. Just had a couple of little warm-uppy games.
Oh, that's gonna hit that. It did. Oh, everybody died!
I spent 20 minutes or so opening contraband crates at the start to level up my Dragonov a bit, so we haven't actually played. We've only played a couple of games so far. I was thinking of The Rock, but that was something else. He fires a... Nicolas Cage fires a rocket at a guy in The Rock. And Sean Connery puts some glass balls... Or does... No, Nick Cage put them in his mouth. I can't remember. I think Nick Cage puts a glass ball of the VX gas in someone's mouth and then punches them. Maybe that's Sean Connery.
We build it up so much now, we have to try. Okay, so just gotta make sure I actually...
The Rock is like one of my favourite films of all time. I just love that film so much. I watched it so much when I was a kid.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Do you like the song The Rocket Man? Because that's you.
Right, full stop.
Or something.
Yeah, let's try again. Oh, shit, son!
He's a rocket man. Stanley Goodspeed. Goodspeed. And fucking Ed Harris is too good for that film. They didn't deserve him. He acts his absolute tits off. Classic Nick Cage era. Yeah, there was some real good Nick Cage shit out around then. In his absolute prime. Oh no, meine Humvee! Ugh, just brilliant. They don't write them like that anymore. The Rock and Con Air are my favourite. Yeah, Con Air is brilliant as well, right? How's the zone? We're right in it. In it to win it. Is there a mission plan to extract Memphis? Hey, Bludgeon, how you doing? I don't know. You'll have to ask. You have to ask Chewie. I know he got an update. He knows the Memphis is all absolutely fine, which was nice to hear because the communications had been down in Bangladesh, so they hadn't been able to really like find out anything or check in. But yeah, they got an update that Memphis is absolutely fine, which is lovely to hear. But I'm sure they would probably rather they were with him, maybe not in that country. We don't need 9s because we've got that. Do we have a vehicle? What happened to Memphis? Well, he's just in. There's a lot of civil unrest and stuff that's been going on in Bangladesh the last week or two. And Chewie and Mrs. Chewie are out in India at the moment and aren't able to go back. So Memphis just being looked after by someone else for the time being. And also, like, all communications were shut down in Bangladesh during these like protests and riots and stuff like this. Right, let's try and get a crate if we can. We're nice and early and parked on a rock. Don't you... Where's the bloody plane? I mean, we got going very quickly, didn't we? He needs to get back to England ASAP. I mean, I'd love to have him back here, but I think they have a kind of global life now. I don't know if that's going to happen. Do miss me buddy, though. It's nice having one of your mates living in the same town. You can just ring them up and go to the pub. Oh, imagine. It's like being a kid again, except you can go to the pub. Well, I mean, it didn't really stop us when we were a kid. You can go to the pub more. Hey, Rogue, how you doing? Good to see you. The plane! It comes! And then he buggered off abroad. Unbelievable. Brew getting some Vecchi kills. Well done, Brew. How you doing, Race Mechanic? G'day, g'day, g'day. Okay, that's kind of in this compound pretty much, isn't it? So there's probably going to be some people here. Where's the plane? Yep. Pretty close. Can we jump onto this? Nearly. How close are we to this? Shut up, bike. Has to be out in the pissing road, doesn't it? It's coming behind me. I thought it was coming down the road. Why are they all shooting me and no one's shooting each other? It's so harsh. There's literally a guy underneath that guy and they're both shooting at me. We got it! It was tight, but we got it. Right from under everyone's noses as well. We got the bike back here we can use too. Could be useful. Where the fuck was that? Fuck me, was that from that window? Whoa! Through the boxes. Can't believe that. You've won a game in this warehouse before? It can get lively around here. As you can tell by the constant shots. How you doing, hippie? Good to see you, mate. Crate's been done, mate. You're too late. It's all right in the middle of the circle here. You're doing a Lord of the Rings extended version binge this weekend. Ooh, very nice. Enjoy that. I'm just going to wait for this red zone to finish. You going to peek again? I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that another red zone? No, it's not. Okay. Let's get out of here, because people are just going to be sitting chilling in those houses, and I can't really be asked with that. Downloading Farming Sim. Oh, you downloaded it. Nice. Have you played them before, Race? I assume you're probably... Oh, yeah, you are over there. Why did he jump? Interesting. Hey, Jeeves, how you doing? Not yet, but you talk about it, so I thought I'd give it a bash. It's fun. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of it. Gonna get third-partied here, annoyingly. We can't really continue our fight we're having. Yeah, it's a pretty complicated game. Takes a bit to learn. Oh, that's bad. I'm reloading! Give me a minute! Oh, is it like a stream sniper? He's running around though. Fair enough. I'm not going to not shoot you, mate. I don't know what game you're playing. We don't have a repair kit, unfortunately, so my vest is now quite shagged. Do you have anything else we need? Boosts? This guy's still been trying to shoot me from across the map and failing for a while. We got quite a bit of ammo now. We try and get that crate. This guy can't one-tap me, so... Paid actor, sure. I'll take it. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you. Where is that? Like 30? Oof, that's going to be very hard to find. We'll be very late there, but we'll try and get it. I think I just about didn't see where that was landing. We'll be late there, but we might as well go over. Yeah, the repair kits seem really rare. I don't see them around very much. Particularly on maps like this. On Tago a bit more, because you get so much loot on Tago. How you doing, Colt? Good to see you. How the game's been. Haven't really played too much so far. I did opening a few contraband crates at the beginning, so we've only played a couple of games. Figured it was Nacho. I didn't know anyone else who'd rush an MG3. It's free, yeah. I mean, obviously someone who knows, you know, knows my outfit, my tag or whatever, but... He's already on that flare, so we'll leave that. I felt like the crate was around here somewhere. There it is. Where it's already been done, but... Hey, buddy. He had an MG3 as well.
Smiling,
Slightly better.
balls to you.
MG3, buddy. Well, he didn't have an MG3. He hadn't picked it up yet, but... Delta, thanks so much for the 33-month resub. Cheers, buddy. Well, we got a slightly better vest. I did shoot it a little bit. Just depriving other people of getting level 3 gear. You know, quite useful. Anything else we're bothered about? I think we're pretty happy, really, aren't we? Yeah. There's not much gas left in this thing. Are we gonna have to cross back over? Probably.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Valiant, thanks so much for the 22 months. Cheers, buddy. Oh, not good. Oh, it was a good hit from Brew. Jeez. Oh my god, we got him so low. Look at that. Woo! So low.
Oh, what
Good drive-by.
there for us.
Can I show my settings? There's a command in chat. If you do exclamation mark settings, I'll do it for you to save you the trouble. I'll give you a link to a video with all my settings there. Fun little game though. Enjoyed that. Good shooting from him. Like Ben Cracker. God, we see this clip come up so much on here. The American voices are just it's so excessive. I had to pause the stream, but circling back 10 minutes to the Rock discussion, you must have seen the iconic blooper from Sean Connery in the lift door not closing quick enough. That does ring a bell. Yeah, I can't remember what he said. Doesn't he like swear massively or something? I can't remember. If you're going to San Francisco. I was wondering if that command works on YouTube, and it does. Yeah, pretty much all the commands that we have on Twitch also work on YouTube now. Uh-oh, I've been added to a WhatsApp group. My worst nightmare. Where's the mute notifications forever? There we go.
He's on the back corner. Back behind.
He screams close UC bomb. I have seen that, yeah.
Maybe? Oh yeah, he's watch out. He's it. You got him.
Yep. Yeah, he just dived like he was a fucking Italian football. Oh! Someone else! Shit.
Found a friend.
Fucking another duo, other side of the house. Southeast.
Reloading. I dropped one. My health's really low. One's not.
I fucking shotgun me. He went to reload and then he was like.
It's the itchy kibbles.
Wow, your
Thanks
face.
for taking a big load to the face for me there, Chew.
Well, same. Look at your
Boom,
face.
boom, boom, boom,
What's going on
boom,
with the
boom.
faces?
How's my face? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, look away. Censor the
I
camera.
do love the
someone.
blood splatter in this game sometimes.
Clearly.
There we go.
Should we haven't done a guess the game. Should we do a guess the game? It's been a while.
On this yellow crate, huh? You come in the side.
How do I go back to the previous, like, days? I think we have to do today's, and then we can go and view the older one. Let me bring it up for you. Is Lamb likely to make an appearance soon? No, probably not. It's Guess the Game. So this is today's one, and then we'll go back to the ones that we were working on before. Any guesses? Anybody? Any guesses? Looks a bit like Dragon's Dogma 2 to me. Would be my hunch. The game I played recently. It's got that vibe. Don't have anything else to go on. Dragon's Dogma. No. Oh. Okay. One of the... No, not a Diablo. It doesn't look fucked up enough. A Baldur's Gate or something? 79%. Hey, Ben himself. How you doing? Baldur's Gate? No. Oh. Oh, this looks really familiar. Sid Meier. I think that's a Civ game. Anno. That is a game, isn't it? There's lots of different Annos. Wasn't Nacho into Anno? I don't know. Sure. Not Anno. Tactical role playing. Berserker level 6. So a fantasy game. I don't know. I don't recognize it. Just make it a bit bigger for you so you can see better. So this is a little game online called Guess the Game. We get a new one every day. And it gives you pictures. You gradually... They get easier to answer as you go, and you try and answer it with as few guesses. You get 6 different pictures to work through, but... Yeah, I don't know. I've not got anything there. No one got any guesses? We got 150 people watching across the 2 platforms. Defense. It was developed in Europe. Are you talking about Anno? We've already done Anno. It wasn't Anno. So it tells you if it was... If you get the franchise right, it tells you that it's the right franchise, but the wrong version. So it's not anything Anno. It's not anything Baldur's Gate. Not anything Dragon's Dogma. Like, I just don't know what this is. I've not played it. No defense is spelled on that screen cap. That's because that's his defense stat, right? It's not the game. Crusader Kings? Oh, there's several. 2021, early access 2023. Well, it's not going to be 1 then, is it? We'd spell that defense in the US. Yes. Yes, you would. Not a Crusader Kings game. Oh, we get a video of it. That's a new one for me. You can get that on the old ones. Shiro Games. Surprised no one would know what this is. It looks reasonably well polished. I have no idea. Well, we're just skipping because no one seems to know. War Tales. Never heard of that. Anyone heard of War Tales? Previous days. There's a lot of them. Jesus. 800. We up to number 38 the other day, so we'll come back to that. What's number 38? Anyone get this very quick? You can have a look at that. Think about that. We'll come back to it. All right. You had a little look. Think about it. War Tales. War Tales was the previous game. I feel like you're watching in the past, Robert. You need to start watching in the present. We're a bit late out of the plane here, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Did you ever play the online Flash game called Boxhead Zombie? Oh, the Boxhead Zombie series. Doesn't ring a bell. But I did play a lot of Flash games back in the day when I was at school and stuff. That was the last one. Yeah, you got to make sure you're watching up to date if you're trying to guess, or you're gonna miss a couple of lads over there. Wow, everyone's landing over there. Hey, buddy. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up, but sure. Put it on the gun. Honestly, I took so many attempts. YouTube is notorious for not being on live, yeah. I love this, like... this fucking fight. It's just gone on and on. I want to try and make a break over here and get a scope and stuff. Get more ammo. Hopefully he'll probably jump off the back and go garages, I'd guess, or go inside. Yeah, I think you do tend to get a little bit more latency on YouTube because it's a higher quality. Oh my god, he's still on this roof. Can you imagine? I'd love to know how much damage I've done to this lad. I can't believe he hasn't got down from that. I mean, fair play, mate. You love that roof. You don't want to leave. I wish I'd... Oh, it's a good hit. Woo! Good tags, sir. He's found a scope. The last game gave me Heart of Darkness vibes. Wish I had more meds now. Or a scope to shoot this man with. We've got a south zone. Well, south-ish. We'll just keep crawling. Till we get a bit more health left. I mean, surely he has got down from that roof by now. And we're going to run. But M249 time. I was curious if he'd try and push or just go loot. I feel like he'd probably want to get slightly more loot, but never quite know. Cool, all right. Let's continue. To make sure he's not setting up to do us here, although I feel he probably would have shot at us already if he was looking at us, because I would have, because I'm pretty vulnerable. You never know, though. No bloody scopes. Been unlucky there. Get in the back here. Heart of Darkness. Is there a game called Heart of Darkness? I'm aware of, like, the, you know, the book and the story and stuff, but we have a scope. Kind of want that, though. You don't have any ammo for it, but I don't want it. There's no sevens here. They've taken it all. Let's stick with this. It'd be sensible. I just want to use it because I got that new upgraded skin on it, so I wanted to see it. But we'll switch. We'll have plenty of time to use Draggy today. Delta Force looks good. Does look good, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that. There's a little bit of sevens here, but not very much. Go hang near the bridge. We've got a big gun. Someone up on this hill, I think. Someone find a vehicle. That's handy. Only had one of them. I thought I saw the muzzle flash, but I think it was just a bit of graphical funkiness. Any convenient... Oh, hello, sir. Brilliant. Cool. Thanks for the stuff. That's very handy. We should carry on. Had lots of nice bits for us. Thank you very much for all that. Far too kind. One kill. I'd love to see after this how much damage I did manage to do to that guy at the start with the M4. Do we run all the way back along there to get that Dacier, or have a look over here? See if we can just stand on a little mound and we might be able to spot a vehicle that's a bit closer. It's a bit of a trek. There is a buggy over there. It's very exposed, but it's an option. Now you have ammo for not even a spare mag. 150 is a lot. It is a lot, yeah. That's what I missed from the old damage breakdown, see how much you did to players. Yeah, it's a shame they like stripped back some of what you would see from that. You do get the 2D replay now, though, which is pretty neat. I haven't gone back and looked at one for a bit, but it might be fun to look at, you know, look at if we have a good solo game to go back and look at it a little bit. I'm good, Belch. Thank you. How are you, mate? Thought I saw a buggy here. I guess I just imagined that. That makes this a somewhat awkward position we've put ourselves in, really. Can we get across here and just go tree to tree and just be cautious? What did I confuse for a buggy? God knows. Imagine losing the leftover ammo in the mag if you reload. Oh my god, that'd be so harsh. Just get into your work emails for the day. Nice. Ah. Maybe there was a buggy. Someone very quietly took it. Maybe I didn't hear it. $30. We've got to just make a quick grab for this. We're going to go for it. He is in here. Hey, buddy. Oh! Woo! Nearly fucked that up. I was going to chill till he got right up to the crate and then surprise him, but I saw my vest was on the floor and he was going to see that and realize it was looted. And then I thought I'd try and peek him. M249 saved you, yeah. Well, and the armor. Yeah, I just saw my vest on the floor. I was like, oh, that's going to give that away a little bit. Does he have 7s? No, he doesn't. Alright. We'd like to take the MG3. Very nice Lambo, mate. Would have cost you a few quid. Doesn't really have anything else we're bothered about. Bit more fun, isn't it? Is that all? There's not like a little bit of 7s. That'd be fine. Any repair kits on this map? You do get them on every map. But I haven't seen any about yet. Surprised no one else trotted up. I thought there were a couple of people down here. Wow, the circles actually come south. I didn't realize. That is nuts. Hello. This guy's probably been chilling for so long waiting for that shot. Well, I hope no one's close because I need to stick a full med now. I don't have many first aid. Oh, let's bando. Fuck it, we got to save one. There was a guy on the rocks next to the water. Oh, hello, what, this guy? No. Wait there. Oh god, they're getting a clean run across. Can you imagine? The buggy guy's still sitting in his house here, probably. Oh, what a crash! You weren't ready for the second LMG? Oh, that was beautiful. Bit harder to get the bike with a bit less warning there. Great crash that. That was stuff out of the movies, wasn't it? Nobody expects the second LMG. Oh, I should have waited. He's just gonna trot down the side now. How's the next zone? We've got a little way to go in a minute. I think we go down and get our buggy and go, don't we? Before it gets pinched. So surprised this zone came south. It was like quite a big north chunk in originally, wasn't it? Quite hard shifts. How's my armor? Yeah, it's alright. We've got to go right into Millie. I mean, it does tend to bounce back out. So maybe we'll commit to the hills for now and see how we get on. Hey Habs, how you doing? Thanks for clipping that, Gagnon. That was a great crash, wasn't it? He properly rolled whilst being exploding. That's not actually in the zone, surprisingly. It's not actually any good positions on the hills in the play zone, so let's go in. Isn't there a big gap here somewhere? Yes, there we go. Try and avoid driving into all the things. Ooh. Oh, that'll do. I avoided driving into some of the things. Not really sure where to go in here. Just keep moving, I guess. Ah, that's handy. That was this guy. Thanks, David. Appreciate that. Wit, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, it is kind of... Wow, this guy's staying in for a bit. Although the glider, I think, just drove into it. Oh, I can't go prone it. I can, nice. Can get the angle on that. It's pretty reliable for that sort of thing, but just a little bit of bullet drop made it quite tough. Is this where I started? Yes. Basically. I think he got tagged. Is glider guy trying to get him? I'm not really sure. I think I'm just going to try and hold over here on the edge. Get the blue will hopefully come in as a bit of a... You saw me, surely. Yeah, I think he did. I think we spooked him. Get the blue come in as a bit of a, you know, safety barrier on our butts here. This guy's still going. This car pulled up very close. Got any sevens? Oh, keep this. I've got like a loose thing I rest my feet on. It keeps slipping, and I'm like, "Bleh." You see me suddenly lurch forward, that's why. So. I see you. Oh, the end of that antenna's still in, which is kind of nuts. Oh, I didn't pick up much sevens. I guess my inventory was too full. Oh well, we got a little bit. Guy in there. I mean, we got enough ammo across. You know, the M249's got a fair whack in it. All right, let's move around. It's very satisfying to blow up a glider and then shoot the man as he parachutes down. Yeah, absolutely. That's someone trying a Panzer, I think. How do we get up here? Is there any cover around here? Ooh. Not really. Oh, the glider guy landed on the roof. Oh, interesting. Well, there's a man. Hello, mate. Didn't see you. No sevens. So we know there's a guy kind of over here somewhere. There's only 3 others up. Why not? One might be on the roof. It could be that glider guy on the roof. We haven't seen him. Oh, hello. Where's the lad that was over here? It could be a guy on the roof, you know. Hey, buddy. You gonna come in? Who did the smoke? He did. Oh my god, my health was so tight. I love the Panzer. GG's. There we go. Funny little finish. Such a good throw with the molly earlier. It was nice. It didn't get him though, but it did block him in that little corner, which was kind of handy. Restricted his movement. GG's. Decent bit of damage. I think the extra damage there was on that guy at the start, right, that was shooting with the M4. It was tight. Very tight. Very tight. Yeah, he was a decent player. But we got the first dub of the day. Done. Love that. Cheers, Matembu. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for all the GGs. Bum, 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 bum. Check the M4 damage. Does it tell me in here? I did 135 damage to the M4, so not much. That was all on that guy at the start. Guess it's quite far away. I mean, enough to kill him if he hadn't healed. But 527 damage with the M249. 516 damage with the MT3. But all the kills with the M249, interestingly. We did keep running out of ammo with the MG3. And a lot of other guns that we didn't use. TBG, TVP, yeah, when you know you're in a spot like that and you fight against a decent player, like, you know, it's just the game, innit? Anyway, enough of that. Morning, Nacho Kill. How you doing? I will just BOB a couple of minutes, and then we'll crack on and do another game. There we go. We got one. We got one. Get that down, yeah. Where is this? Still kicking off, but I can't see him. Oh, I see this guy. Oh, no. Hello. Hello. Well, we're gonna, okay, yeah, we'll punch out. We'll punch out. I saw the kill in the feed. And, oh, mate, he's even good at punching people. I swear this guy's on like gamer steroids or something. I think that's just called G Fuel, isn't it? Oh, don't go for the big punch. He's got me on the ropes. I don't want to play this map anyway. Have my double umps. No, we didn't even get him low. We barely hit him. GG's, mate. Solo lobbies are stacked right now. We've bumped into a lot of good players already. We've seen Crit, Sweeney, and Gar within the. Crossbow this guy. Go still. Go still. Got him. A bit. Oh, there's a boy. That feels like a bad place to park. Let's go up here a little bit. Shit. Well, we didn't get the kill, but I feel like we kind of earned it, right?
One's out on my side, inside the house. Just trying to wait till I can get a knock.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck me, that actually went in. Oh my god. That was the balcony guy.
This guy's moving around the back of the house to the left.
He's going for the... Oh, what's up, Honey Badger? How you doing? Welcome. Hello. That's nice. Nice. Was that Ditchy? Is that Ditchy from chat? Or was that a different Ditchy? I really hope it's... I'm back.
We'll go back to back.
Back to back. Right. There we go. Thank you for all the GGs. Look. I'm AFK. Alright. We'll go and land somewhere where there may or may not be baddies. Who knows? It's excitement of the AFK drop. How you doing, Kizzy? Great to see you. M-Barn, welcome. Do I accept friend requests in PUBG? Sometimes. Not really. If you want to play games with me, the best time to do it is when I do Patreon squad sessions on Fridays. If you want to join our Patreon page, that tends to be when I do my viewer games. I was chatting to Nacho earlier about want to try and organise like a bit of a community gaming day at some point with both of our communities where we find something that's not PUBG to oh, there's a man there. Hello. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, where we find something to play that's not PUBG that's good for like lots of people multiplayer, like Fall Guys or something. You know, maybe do that as something we do every couple of months or whatever, or once a month if it's successful. Hey Steve, how you doing? Oh my god, that circle is miles away. Or other games that we might come up with that you can play with, you know, 30 or 40 people. You know, I don't know how many people we would get interested in doing something like that. It's a bit of unknown. But I think it'd be quite fun just to have something chilled, like casual community games. Every now and again, just to mix up the, you know, do it on a Friday instead of Patreon squads. For everybody, not just for like, you know, Patreons or whatever. But if we can get a few people together, I think that could be quite fun. Yeah, the new Explore mode is super fun for large casual play. Nice. And I mean, I haven't played it since probably just after it came out, so I haven't even seen any of the like user-created tracks and stuff like maps or whatever, stuff like that. I haven't seen any of that. I know it's got that in it now. So it'd be cool to have a look. Viewer squads. I do viewer squads on Fridays with our Patreon supporters if you're on our Patreon page. Today I'm playing solos. I need to remember to equip this grenade smoke launcher skin so we can have a little look at it. But yeah, I think that might be quite a fun little thing to do because I think, you know, it's it'd be nice to just have a little change from same old pubbers, I think, wouldn't it, every now and again? You kind of get to that point every now and again where we haven't had an interesting update for a while. Sure. We'll figure it out. We don't really have enough ammo to take that org. Remember the good old days of PUBG when you could loot clothes. What a time! What a time to be alive, I know. Yeah, I do kind of miss doing some of those like community games. Like back in the day when, you know, people were a bit more, I don't know, there was a bit more hype in like streams and stuff. And we could get a few more people online. We used to do quite a lot of like community games on... This is probably that guy that shot at me earlier. He had an LMG, so we'll leave him to it. We used to do like GTA custom games, custom races back when GTA Online was like quite new, going back years. That was always really, really fun. Where you'd have like 15, 20 of you doing like a race on GTA together. That was super fun. How much do I have to spend to get the smoke launcher? I'm not sure till I got it. I mean, I spent maybe 18k G-coin, but that wasn't to get that. I was just opening a bunch of crates, and I carried on opening a bunch of crates after I got the smoke launcher, so I'm not sure how many. I did get both of them unlocked, and I had a dupe on one, and then I opened a load of crates for just to get polymers. Really, I did some of the Dragonov ones as well, and got the chroma and some more schematics. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Welcome. Willkommen. Maybe we'll rock up for like a late lumber or something. I don't know. Get some. We need to get some better gear to run with our EMT here, really. Anyone know where to get full English in Northern Indiana? Someone on the local subreddit was asking. Love that. Strikey's here, getting a bazillion kills, as he likes to do. So aggressive, Strikey. Is there any need for it? Why can't we all just get along? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Another EMT. Don't even have any first aids. It's not ideal for EMT, is it? A naked ace and no first aids. That's better. Now we just need to make this a different gun, and I'll be happy. One in here. Not sure if I hurt him with that or not, really. I need to throw them onto the ceiling above him, I think, don't I? I can't remember how the mechanics work. I got him. One of them got him. I think we got him, boys. Just set fire to absolutely everything. That'll do the job. Cool. I would still like to get a different gun. Maybe a tac pack for a minute would be useful. I didn't realise I had so many mollies. That was quite handy, wasn't it? Let's see what gun he had. That's going to be better for me, to be honest. See if we can find a canted. Canted would be very useful. Regret not picking up that canted earlier. Was there a canted earlier? I mean, I do now you've told me. I'm sure we'll probably find one. Oh, an E-pick. Yeah, that's really handy, actually. Do you have any? Oh, a fresh 3 vest because we burnt ya. A load of ammo. We'll make that an AUG. Okay, nice. Get rid of that. Take that and inject it. And then pick up the thing again. The E-pick. I reckon we can find a canted if we run around here a bit, right? It'll be highlighted on the floor. There's not much else that'll be highlighted. And then we can rock up, you know, fashionably late in the circle. With the E-pick. Just going to kind of assume there's no other idiots still hanging around here. My eyes are very much firmly on the ground. Hey, Cremone, how you doing? I mentioned earlier, but... Oh, another one. In case anyone missed the memo earlier, I managed to trim a few like inactive people out of the clan earlier, so we do have a few spaces again. So if you're a Beard Guys fan and you wanna join the clan, then there are a few spaces. It's only phase 2, so we don't really need to stress at the moment. There's a jammer pack. Can we take that for the minute? Now we're not carrying this thing. Saves us getting low on health. Come back for that 3 in a minute. One year too late? What's 1 year too late? Oh, another EMT. So many first aids. I shouldn't have wasted that med kit, really. They're quite handy to have, but there you go. Oh, the clan opening. Well, they wouldn't have been inactive a year ago because they would have only just joined. Well, a blue chip phone, not useful. Don't think we're getting our canted boys. Let's get to the play zone. We didn't even find a 6x. Kind of harsh. It is nice, this loot saying, because it does mean, you know, I don't have to run up and look at everything. I could just look around for the little, like, flashing, you know, the little pointy icon saying, get this. Oh, a repair kit. Oh, that was handy to find. Right, let's grab the 3 bags. This jammer pack's about bust anyway, and then we'll deploy the fun bag in the fun bag deployment zone. And get in the zone. I have a fashionably late arrival. Strikey's still going. We'll bring another one as well. We'll bring this one in case, you know, emergencies. Heck. Fuck happened to that? Oh, did I cancel it? Apparently so. I mean, it's not my fault you weren't dedicated enough to the TBG cause, Nick. Well, there is space, you know, if you want to abandon poor Nacho, we got space for you. Let's get boosted up. And then get to the chopper. Oh, a plane. Hopefully that's not a flare. We might be able to land on some crates. Right, hopefully we can get a few of these down before this picks us up. We are full boost, so I think we should be fine health-wise. The EMT doesn't work in the blue, by the way. If you're wondering why they're going quite slow, you don't heal as quickly. You don't get the benefit of the EMT when you're outside of the play zone. Otherwise, you could just stay in the blue and, like, out-heal the last play zone with 10 first aids or something. Which would be kind of funny. It'd be funny if you could play with those settings for, like, custom games just to, like, you know, play a stupid round of PUBG where... see what tactics people would use. Favorite biscuit with my tea? Well, it's a coffee, but I think for dipping in tea, I think just a plain digestive is just the digestive and tea is just a lovely thing. We've taken a lot of damage actually. It's only phase 3, but I guess we were a long way out. We can stay on this for a bit and get some boost health back though. Ooh, or we can go for those airdrops. Thanks, Nick. It's probably not the most sensible play I've ever made whilst on half health. 60% health. We're not here for sensible plays. We're here for hot, unrestricted action. Ooh. Oh, I died. GG's. I told you it'd be hot on unrestricted.
I'll head back
We need to go back to this guess the game that we looked at a minute ago. Let me pull this guess the game up. Guess the game. It was this one. We looked at the first picture, but we hadn't done any others. Did we have any guesses from this? It was hot. I told you it was hot. All or nothing. You got to go for the crates, right? See you later, Carl. Take it easy. What's up, J-Man? Someone had a guess. I can't remember what they said. Any guesses what game this could be? This is game 38, so this is a couple of years back. N64 era. Yeah, it's kind of quite rugged edges, isn't it? Fallout? I don't think it looks very Fallout-y for me, but it's the only thing anyone said, so, and I don't have anything to guess, so we'll just type Fallout. I don't want to dismiss anyone's guess. 67% Metacritic score, brackets, this is a crime. Okay, well, that's interesting. So it's got a low Metacritic score, but the guess the game creator thinks that is unjust. It's not ringing any bells to me at the moment. I mean, it's like kind of a cloud, like a flying. I mean, the last one wasn't on the ground though, was it? Like a Star Wars game or something? Just to see if we get the... Oh, is this like PC and Xbox One? Is this like Sea of Thieves? Xbox... No, that's too old if it was on Xbox One, right? I mean, this surely someone gets it from this. It looks very Sea of Thievesy, but I don't think that... That been... It is Sea of Thieves. I just feel like that would have been like post Xbox One. Have I spelt thieves wrong? Oh, it is. Nice. Gotta be. I mean, it looks very much like the first two. Like, absolutely no clue for me. 67% Metacritic score for Sea of Thieves. That's a great fun game. That is a crime. What are the other ones? Oh, well, yeah. By picture 3, they normally get pretty easy if you know what, you know, if you've ever seen pictures of the game. But it's kind of all or nothing. You either, if you've never seen the game, then you're like, well, what can you do? Day 39. It's my nostril. N64 era doesn't say much for their engine, yeah. Oh, what is this? It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of gritty. Maybe fantasy-esque. Wintry trees in a slightly desolate and crushed setting. Bit of a snowfall. Medieval remake. That's not what the last one. Valheim, you think? You know this cutscene? Oh, what is it, Andy? Monster Hunter World? Please don't Google them, because that's just really shitty. Monster Hunter World. That is a fantastic guess, Andy. Jesus. Picture 1 on that, Monster Hunter World. You've absolutely nailed that. Andy on YouTube. That is cracking. Hey, Rodriguez, how you doing? I've never played it, so I just would not have... I've not recognized any of them. I mean, I guess I would have started to think monsters, dinosaurs, but... You were literally playing it yesterday. Nice. Nice. Well, that's another. We haven't had many first go. It was that one. Then my Super Mario 64 one are the only ones we've got first goes so far. Just me and Andy. We're just shit hot at this, apparently. Number 40. Okay. It's quite vague. Feels a bit gothic. A little bit fantasy, maybe. Like a Baldur's Gate or a Dragon's Dogma. No, maybe not Dragon's Dogma. Any thoughts on this? You've really just got the colour and this fence to go on. A little bit of darkness. Looks a bit like Another World. Is that this one or are you talking about the previous one? I mean, I'll type it in because we have no idea. So, Bloodborne. Oh, is this because maybe you've seen it on Nachos? If you think you've had it already, because we haven't done this. No, it's not Bloodborne. Any thoughts from this? I have no idea. 87% Metacritic. It's quite high. Gonna skip on. This? Surely if someone's played it, they'll know what it is from this. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. There you go. Good guess. Good guess. Well done, Brooksy. I don't know that game. I've not heard of that. Excuse me. Had it on guess 2. Yeah, I realised. Because none look familiar. I mean, I've not even heard of Hollow Knight. Monster Hunter World, I've very much heard of, but never played it. I've seen a few pictures from it, but none of them sort of reminded me of that we saw there. Let's go Hassie. Why not? Whatever. We've also got on rotation at the moment. We kind of had a bit of everything, haven't we? It's been a bit of a mix. Oh, he's below me. Oh, he's up here, to be honest. That's where they always go. Just gonna stand there. Oh, hello. Another man. Oh. GG's. There was 2. Where's our guess the game? I like the way the guy who shot me didn't bother shooting that guy when he came around to throw the volley. Thanks for that. Guess the game. There we go. Previous days. That was a guess 2, really, from Brooksy. But I skipped on too quick. Unfortunately, the latency of the stream, you just have to kind of wait. Oh, Farm Sim? Feels Farm Simmy to me. What controller do I use? The Xbox Elite controller. Xbox Elite 2. Could be Farm Sim. No, not a farm sim game. I mean, this one feels less farm sim. Gonna be honest. What was the first one? Metacritic 83. I'd say Red Dead 2, but that's no, they're vehicle tracks, aren't they? Because that's got like snow and mountains, but it would have got more than 83%. Rally car game, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really look racing gamey. You're not going to see this, are you? I guess if you're like a cutscene or something. Far Cry? Yeah, Far Cry doesn't seem... One of the Far Cries. Far Cry 4. Ooh. Oh, Fairy Cry. Far Cry 4. And you're going to get another... Not a Far Cry game. Oh. Oh, this is... No, it's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of... Wildlands is a good... I can't remember what it's called now. I don't think it's the one I was thinking of. What was that game we played a couple of years ago with it was like spacey and you... I don't know. Mass Effect? Oh yeah, this looks a bit Mass Effect-y, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. What is that? Like a big... Horizon? I think it's one of the Mass Effects. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Mass Effect 1. I don't know. Is it Mass Effect? No, it's not. It has a pyramid in it. A looter shooter. With a pyramid. This big thing. See, that looks quite iconic, doesn't it? But I just can't place it. Destiny 2. Destiny 2. There you go. Andre W. Hillman. Nicely done, sir. Took us to fourth guess there, but we got it. $42. This looks a bit like that indie fishing game that only came out like a year or two ago. So this is probably before it came out. Like a Zelda-y one with the boat or something. A Zelda with a boat. Yeah. It was a bit Zelda-y. I remember having a good... There was a Zelda game I had on DS where you sailed around in boatloads. It was really good. Breath of the Wild. Didn't we already have that? We could do it anyway. Hunter Call of the Wild. No. Oh. Okay. I mean, that looks kind of Zelda-y, I thought, but... That Pokemon-y or something? I feel like it'd tell it if it was Zelda... Stardew Valley. Some Pokemon game. What was the first picture? Animal Crossing. There's a lot of different guesses coming in here. Wii Golf. Animal Crossing. Fucking hell, there's a lot of them. It's not... Oh, it's the same right franchise. It's one of the Animal Crossing games. It was out on Switch. Animal Crossing. City Folk, Plaza, Wild World, Amiibo Festival, New Leaf, Happy Home Designer, New Horizons. We've got a lot to pick from here. I've never played any of them. I have no idea. Do you want to see the picture a bit better? Came out on the Switch. I'm streaming PUBG all week. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming again on Friday. Yeah, playing PUBG. And obviously today. New Horizons is the only one I know on the Switch. We'll go with that. Bosh. Nailed it. Number 4 again. Number 3 that time, actually. Well done, team. You're the best. You're the best. Alright. New Horizons is on the Switch. I recognize the island, but that's as much help as I can be. That's what my wife says. I just remembered my younger brother playing Animal Crossing and watching the fireworks in New Year's Eve instead of the IRL fireworks. This definitely PUBG, this one, I think. Yeah, pretty sure this one's PUBG. It's a fun little game, that. It's good to fill the time when you're in, like, long solo queues. Yeah, I've been lately. Normally, my schedule had been 3 days a week: Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I've been doing the Tuesdays as well for a little while. Last week, I did do every weekday because we had the update on Thursday. But I'm generally doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at the moment. That may change at some point. As soon as there's something comes out that I need to put more time into to make some YouTube videos, like I did with Power World and Starfield and Ark and Rust and blah blah, then. You know, I'll wind down the PUBG again and refocus on that. But for the time being, while there's, you know, we're just enjoying a bit of streaming and stuff, then there's a few more streams. We got a vest. Can we have a bag? Thank you. I'll keep that. I'm going to... naturally, we'll use the flash hider. I want to find a Dragonov if we can. And we'll ignore EMTs for this game. Possibly. Got to have time for your OnlyFans as well. I don't want to neglect it. You know, you got to diversify your income streams, right? That's what they say these days. You've got to speculate to accumulate. You've got to congregate to accentuate. Sure, we'll go in here. I think the only game I could help with would be Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, that was a super fun game. I loved that game. The first one. Was it the second? The second one was alright as well. They made one that was like a weird kind of like first person arena battle thing, didn't they? But like the classic Plants vs. Zombies was banging. I used to play that loads and on my phone. Oh, Dragonov. Literally standing on one. Well, let's see what we find in the security room, because that might change my loadout decisions a little bit. We don't have an extender for this, but we've got the quick draw. There's the security room over here, right? Yeah, there it is. We got a car. What? It was 1 and 2, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the difference between 1 and 2. Oh, it's an orb, but you only get 10 rounds. Well, let's just take the ammo and hide it. And the vest. I want to use me Dragonov. Where can we hide some orm ammo? While we get some more gear. On top of a truck. Why? What about in the laundrette? We'll put it in the sink. If they come and get it, then fair play. There you go. Wouldn't have minded some more attachments, and a better scope, but that would have to do. Perfect. Yeah, I used to really like playing, once I played a load of PvZ, I used to love playing the, like, endless mode. And just having, like, an unbeatable Scar L Vorderman. That is a brilliant gamer tag. Like an unbeatable setup. Until the, like, was it like the little mole guys that would dig under or something, and then they'd just fuck it up. I remember, like, you'd look up, like, strats. You had to get, like, the upgraded circular ones that, like, just puffed out shots close up all round. You had loads of them, didn't you? I remember, like, getting such ridiculous levels on Endless on that. Extended SMG mag. Yeah, I need one. Was there one in there? It's fine. We got a quick draw. It's fine. Aren't you happy to get Destined such a rare map for you? We had it so much lately. I don't mind. I guess I haven't had it today on solos, so it feels a little different on solos. We've had a nice mix of maps so far today, so I'm not going to complain. We've had a little bit of everything. Right, let's try and kill some people in sensible, grown-up, tactical ways. There'll be no silly buggers. All very serious and sensible. That's why we're here. Plane. Oh, hello. Where'd the plane go? 75. This guy pulled up. Where did you pull up, sir? Where's the bridge? Sort of 70 from here. Is it on top of this wall thing? No, it's behind it. Dead ahead, Captain! Full speed ahead! Oh, wrong button. Oh, a level 2 and a level 3 helmet. How exotic. Keep your stinking fam ass. Never seen that before. It's quite rare. Yeah, you do get it from time to time, but not too often. So I'm going to quick skim for scopes, attachments, smokes. Here's a 2 helmet in case you didn't want the 3 helmet. Would love to see the analytics on how many FAMASs are left in a care package. I feel like I'm helping get it out of the crates or get it buffed, right? Because the more people that leave it in the crate, the more they'll look at their data and be like, oh, this is an underused weapon. People don't like it. I'm doing us all a favour. It's going to be Captain Helpful. Oh, extended SMG, nice. Let's see this one drop. back on. Oh, it's because it's going to be over there. So stock up. Where'd I leave my car? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Isn't the damage the worst of the 5 guns? I'm not really sure on the numbers. I just know that I get hacked off with it because it has a very high rate of fire and can't take an extended mag. So you run out of bullets so fast. Oh, we're very low on gas. Man, we've not been driving this thing that much, have we? Yeah, you run out of gas out of bullets very quick, and I just find it puts you just at a disadvantage a lot of the time. You know, if you laser your shots, then it's very powerful, but it's you have to hit. Got to hit them all. Treat it like a big SMG. Yeah, but it just gets frustrating because it feels like having a. It feels like I've got a vet. Oh, I'm stuck to the floor. There we go. Haven't had that bug for a little while. It feels like having a Vector with no extended mag to me. You know, it's that kind of vibe. It's like I just prefer other guns to it. I only pull the gear from crates and leave the guns. Hey, Matt. I mean, that's the only one I'd leave unless I particularly was just trying to run another loadout and wasn't bothered, or, you know, you're under pressure, or you're under fire, so you haven't got time to swap out. But I wouldn't leave. The other guns are all ones I'd regularly use. Was that another FAMAS on the floor there? That's been looted. Did he move in, or is he on this rock? I'm gonna bait him a little bit. I feel like he's probably run into the compound. He's not shooting from that rock. Or he's sitting in the car. He is sitting in the car. He's got an orm. Of course he's got an orm. Oh, what are the odds? You see this guy? This guy's just run past the car with absolutely no clue that he's in it. He just ran past. So unlucky. Of all the guns he could have had. Oh, that's you lot. That's not what we want. We want guess the game. Guess the freaking game. There you go. It'd be funny if it was your arm that you hid. Imagine that. Oh, that would have been great. Some sync bullets, yeah. Yeah, there was that one at the start, wasn't there? It did seem bold that he was hard peeking that, didn't it? Just sitting in the car, chilling as well. Yeah, it was interesting. Interesting plays. Right, next up. More snowy mountains. Some birds. A strange metal thing, round thing sticking up in the bottom here. And some trees. The guy was a terrible shot too. He missed the next guy really badly. Well, he shot me in the head, but I mean, I was wide peeking and I didn't shoot slowly because I didn't realize he had an orm, so he had quite a while to aim up. Mist. Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna go with Mist. It was first guess. There's like 1,000 Mists. It's not a Mist game. Skyrim? It does look a bit Skyrim-y, is this? And that could be the top of a sword, couldn't it? Possibly. It's a bit weird. Maybe a staff or something. Not quite a sword, is it? Metacritic 93. I feel like Skyrim would have had higher. Apex? Not Apex Legends. Is there another game called Apex? Witcher 3? Would that got higher than 93% though, do you think? New Horizon, maybe. I feel like there's quite a few that get guessed all the time, which is New Horizon, Skyrim. Let's try Witcher. I mean, you've been pretty good at this, you know, before. It's The Witcher. 93%. That is lovely boots, you think? Another good one from Andy. The FAMAS iron sight is terrible. It's not great. It is not a great iron sight. Nice. Next up. Anyone recognize this? I do not know what game this is. I mean, it's quite a revealing picture. There's a lot shown here, but I have absolutely no idea what this game is. Tom, if you want to send a clan request, by the way, I can accept you in. That win with the FAMAS irons will go down in TBG lore. It was a great game. It was a great game. I did do a bit of damage with the irons as well. One guy hip fired because he's up close, but the other guy hit a fair bit with the iron. The tiny iron sights. Animal well? Is that? I've not heard of that. Scandalously revealing. Animal well? That thing? Animal well. I mean, it's the only thing anyone said, so we'll go for it. No. A little old lady with stick legs? .84% Metacritic score. Like a little, quite an unusual game that I am not familiar with. Completely lost in this one. I'm just going to start skipping because no one has a clue. A little, like, platformer where you're a little old lady. Creepy old lady in the snow. It's a classic. Iconic. PC and Switch. Yeah, it's on Switch. New engine for Max this week, 10 spot grid penalty. Yeah, I saw that was yeah, speculated or seemed likely, I think they said. But I guess by the end of the season, probably everyone would have done one of those, right? But yeah, that'll be interesting. He won't be able to make up places like he could last season with the difference in car performance these days. How you doing, Flint? Good to see you. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's not a little old lady. It's a girl with funky hair. Platformer 2018. She's in a big hand. I don't know. Gris. It was a game called Gris, which I'm unfamiliar with and have never heard of or seen. Ah, Gris. Gris. The hours I've put into Gris, I can count on 1,000 fingers of 1,000 hands. Oh, look, it's Destin again. Love a bit of Destin. Destiny, whoa. If it ain't Sanok, I don't care. I want Tago. I want Tago and, like, EMT craziness. Hey, we did well with the VSS. And was it on this map? It was, wasn't it? Do it. Hey, Rev. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see ya. Let's get this. Need the old extendo and literally all of the armor. Just wait till we find extended for that, I guess. Nah, let's put it on. It could be useful. It's just nice to when it, sometimes if you don't put it on. Well, if you don't put it on, then it doesn't. Ducky. If you have it on, then you won't highlight loot on the ground. It won't highlight like an extended on the ground, which could be useful. Yeah, we had a quite a nice VSS game yesterday. Didn't go all the way, unfortunately, but it was fun. Saf one. Whoop. Crate of death, don't go in there. You'll have a terrible time. See you later, MLF. Take it easy. What's the trick to the VSS? I had a win with one, but only one kill with it. Get the extended on it. Have it on full auto. Dump a load of bullets into someone, and they die. Guess that's the trick. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, he has no idea I'm here. Like that. But, you know, have the extended. I thought he looked, I saw his arm like he was trying to throw a grenade at me initially, but he was not trying to do that. Wasn't even looking. He had a mortar. An M16 and a mortar. Fair play, mate. I think the cheap pad makes a big difference for you. Yeah, it helps. It depends what kind of range you're firing at. It does help. It's nice and easy on your ears as well, the VSS, you know. Quite relaxing. Compared to the usual racket of PUBG. Saves a few of your ear cells. But yeah, it's the tricky thing with the VSS is, you know, the lead and the bullet drop. If you're shooting anyone that's like moving or, you know, more than quite a short distance away, then you really need to just have a bit of practice and be used to the bullet drop and the lead. I find it still quite hard to hit people when they're like running and a reasonable distance away. You know, if they're running side, you know, across you horizontally, can be pretty tough to get them at times because you have to shoot like so far in front of them and a bit above them. Oh, I think a man just ran along behind there, right? I sort of blinked at the same time, you know, blinking you miss it. Yeah, I just saw his feet again there. Where did you go, friend? I don't want him to just steal my bike. Well, hello, sir. Think that was him? I mean, maybe if he ran all the way around the back. I wouldn't be surprised. Cheeky little headshot there. Take them out. The closer we can get in, the easier it is to hit multiple bullets to his head and then get him. You gonna peek me? Just gonna chill there? Has he got the bike there? The bike is there. You might try and bail on the bike, I guess. Is he laying prone there? Oh, he's just stood there. So he's got to been hurt from that frag. That was air blast right over the top of him. It's a nice aggressive little push from him in the end. But, let's just stick with the jammer pack for now. I mean, I'm carrying tons of 9s and not struggling, so... How's his armor? Might have a bit of helmet? No. I shot him in the head. Do you have boosts? No. We'll go back and check the other guy for boosts. Hey Dowser, how you doing? How did I enjoy Oscar's first victory on Wednesday? Sunday? Yeah, I loved it. It was great. Very happy to see. Guess we got him. Yeah, really hyped that yeah, he got his first proper win. Obviously he'd had a sprint race win before, but I don't think the drivers really, no one really counts those, so yeah, it was oh, thank you, that's very handy. It was great to see for Oscar, super happy for him. Okay, nice. Do you have a red dot? I don't really want this hollow. You have a red dot? Yeah, you do. No cheek pad yet, but we're alright. Take the bike. This is a track I wait all year to see. Spa and Silverstone are probably the best tracks. Yeah, I feel Silverstone just seems to always throw up great races. I mean, maybe I'm biased because I'm British and I go there a lot. And, you know, it gives you a warm, fuzzy feeling. But it has had some... We've had some great races there over the last few years. Yeah, Spa can be a mixed bag with the races, but it's like a bit of an iconic track. I've always loved driving it on like racing games. It's like a classic historic F1 track. Eau Rouge is like, you know, kind of incomparable, really. It's fucking red zone. Are you gonna... Fuck it. Whatever. How you doing, Miggy? Great to see you. But yeah, I do like Spa. Be interesting to see what it throws up for us, really. You know, the McLaren looks like the better car at the moment. But you never know. Like different tracks, you know, historically in F1, you normally have like the two battling teams often find that they have particular tracks that lend themselves well to that car's strengths or weaknesses, or strengths, I guess. So you might find that the balance can shift back and forth depending on the characteristics of the track. But yeah, certainly McLaren's look pretty good. You've missed a few weeks. Work has required your attention. Unbelievable. What do they think they're paying you for? Someone down at the bridge with an MG3. You lost a tire or something, mate? Look at that. What did we fire? 6 bullets there? No, 4 bullets we fired there. I don't know how many of them hit him, but he died very fast. I'm pretty sure I heard an MG3 down on the bridge, so... Can we just drive across the river somewhere along here? This feels doable. Or maybe it's a bit wide. We need a bit more pace. Oh, I reckon we can do this. Yeah, I think we're good. As long as we don't get shot, we'll be very slowly emerge. Oh! There we go. It's all fine. The unmitigated cheek of these employers. I couldn't have put it better myself. I'm going to hit the tower and then see if there's any interesting we can land. It'll be fun to watch Max do some overtakes. Yeah, he should pretty easily DRS his way through the field. There's someone at the top. Hello, mate. Oh, you got off. Thanks. There he is. Yeah, I mean, some tracks are better for watching people carve through than others. Like, when you have, you know, one of the top 2 or 3 cars starting from the back of the grid on a track like Spa, then it doesn't end up being, I would say... can often be not that entertaining because it's such an easy track to DRS past if you're a bit faster. So, you know, he'll probably just DRS past everyone. But yeah, I do like Spa. So he's landed up there. Should we try and maybe we'll try and get this? Oh, it's quite near this police car, which I think has a guy at the front. Can't quite tell. We'll try and get this crate because 3 helmet would be super nice. But, yeah, it's certainly be interesting because, yeah, he won't be able to carve through the field as well as he could have done, you know, a year ago because we have the McLarens, the Mercedes, and even the Ferraris that are not completely shit now. So, you know, it might be quite a drop in, you know, points potentially. We just hit this and then at least it'll cut the parachute and we can drop a bit slower. No, it's annoying. Oh, BRDM, okay. Use this as a bit of extra cover. You're under arrest! Pull over the BRDM! There we go. Got level 3 gear now. FAMAS in there if you want it, mate. I love that you were saying yesterday that you couldn't post individual games because the amount of F1 chat, honestly, on Monday, I did not shut up about F1 the entire day, and every single replay is just a non-stop conversation about Formula 1. See ya! Nice effort, mate. I'm now a little vulnerable. We're not boosted either, which is tough. These warehouses they could be fun. I think they're a better roof than this one. This one's doesn't give you many options. These have little nubs you can maybe hide behind. They're both sort of similar in terms of how much in the zone they are. I'm just being cautious of this guy because he knows I'm on low health and he might try and shoot me. So you grab the gear and leave the gun. I mean, it works well in... Oh, this guy's got an MG3. Okay. I think we want to land on this one just because it's slightly more in the zone. Yeah, it's an exciting year. It's just crazy that we've got to a situation now where, you know, it looks like it's quite likely that McLaren will, you know, will win the championship as long as they don't completely fuck it, I guess. Or if, you know, unless Perez suddenly has a massive turnaround and starts being amazing. Which would be, yeah, very cool. It's nice, exciting. Bro. Go up there annoyingly. I'm not really in a good spot. Just wanted to quickly get that guy out while he was sitting in such a nice spot to shoot. The guy underneath me in the warehouse. The only benefit of this thing is a little... People won't hear the shots as well. Well, one of the benefits of this, people won't hear the shots as well, so I can... people won't immediately realize where I am. But yeah, this guy up here is a nuisance. Is he in there? Oh, that's not good. I think a lot of... It's not a very good roof to hide on. I think we're going to have to come down. Where's this guy firing from? Oh, is it this guy? Oh my god, stop shooting me. This guy up here has just relentlessly been trying to get me for so long and keeps missing. Cracked vest. Do you think we should get down? The circle's here anyway, pushing us off anyway. Oh, might mean to do that. Could still be a guy in here. Yeah, I need a repair kit. That'll do though. We gotta bounce. Oh, hello. Could get a fresh 3 potentially. This is all very open. Oh my god, how many FAMAS is this today? Have we seen, what, 3? I think we've done, I think 3 or 4 crates and almost every single one has been a FAMAS. In fairness, whatever that gun was, I probably wouldn't have taken it because it's in the middle of an open field and we're just trying to get safe. But... Someone was shooting at him over there, I think, unless he was trying to drive by. I'm going to try and chill here and let this circle come in. At least then we have a bit of a safe side. Oh, I saw you. He was... Oh my god, he's still there. What are you doing? Get in the zone, you idiot. Oh, he's got a car, okay. And he died to the play zone. I mean, it was always going to happen, wasn't it? It was always going to happen. This is the thing with solos, you know, you just can never tell. You just need a bit of luck. Sometimes you just get unlucky. There's a guy laying prone in the blue, guaranteed to die to it. Doesn't need to. Just going to lay there and snipe you in the back. He'd give it all up to kill you. Give it all up now. Don't stop. Never give up. Got to be someone around here, right? So many hiding places. Not seen anyone up here, but there's all these little nooks someone could be hiding. Guy nearby. No. Oh. There was another guy in all that shit. Oh, he just rotated around, I guess. Oh, decent game. 8 kills. I'll take that. We killed the MG3 guy nicely. But just shot in the butt, unfortunately. These solar panels are sketchy as hell. Yeah, it's like TPP paradise there, isn't it? We still managed to get that guy. I was pretty happy with that. Versus a powerful gun. Yeah, I was unlucky. I just went to loot that guy quickly to see if we could grab the AED, but he just used it. He just managed to use it straight away to neutralize it. In fairness, always self-res that ruins the game. In fairness, it wouldn't have made a huge difference. I mean, I know we had to waste another like half a second flushing him, I suppose. But I might have still run over to have a quick look at his crate, and then I just got shot in the back, you know. So it wasn't a, you know, a super bad AED really there for me. I've seen worse. Am I watching any of the Olympics this year? Yeah, I'll try and watch some. I usually try and follow it to a degree. I'm quite into like the track stuff, you know, track and field, or the, you know, running. Obviously, I'm a bit of a runner, so I like watching a bit of that. We'll see. It depends when it's on, you know. New one. Red sky at night. Skyrockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Any guesses? I have nothing. I got nothing. Is that a Banner Saga game? Banner Saga, is that a game? You have no clue. Banner Saga. You mean like the Banner Saga? Sure. No, it's not. 86% Metacritic. Like a wall with like vines and shit on it here. A viney wall. Been watching some of the quals, mostly track. Hey, Muffin Man, how you doing? Yeah, I like a bit of yeah, the track stuff. I don't tend to watch too much else. No clue. Not much coming in. PS5, anyone? Any guesses from PS5 players? We're not getting a lot on this. It feels like a difficult one. PS5 must be relatively recent. It's only been out a few years. Hey, Chewy. How you doing? Lovely to see you. No guesses. We're skipping again. Anyone from this? I have no idea what this is. That's some sort of alien thing? Or like a futuristic-y thing? Or an underwatery thing? Shadow of Colossus. Diablo 3. Wouldn't be Diablo 3 because that's not wasn't originally released on PS5. No. 2021 it came out. GeoGuessr is easier. It's not as easy to bust out GeoGuessr in the gaps in between games, though. They're easy if you know them. Hey, Jay, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Didn't we have Destiny a minute ago? That was literally one like 2 goes away, and that didn't come out in 2021. I don't know. Maybe we'll give this a rest for a bit. Running. Oh, look, what is this? Andromeda or something? Is that was a game, right? It's a space lady. Developer Housemarque came out in 2021. There was a game called Andromeda, right? I'm surprised not more people get these. With, you know, there's we got 170 people pooling our collective brains of 170 gamers here, and it took us to picture 6. Returnal. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. It was close. Just got it. Looks like a Game Pass special that no one plays, but it was PS5, so it wasn't a Game Pass game. I'm just here. I couldn't honestly call myself a gamer. I only game professionally these days. And maybe a little farm sim from time to time. Oh, look, everybody. It's Destin again. Let's drop at Arena, and then hopefully we'll get killed straight away. We can get a different map. Or we'll get 100 kills. It's one or the other. It's well good. It's a roguelike third-person shooter, good fun. Yeah, I'd not heard of it. Super polished roguelike. Oh, look, another Destin. Time to get down and play Destin all day. All night long. Oh, Destin. Oh, Destin. Where you going, mate? I've been here for a while. Oh, GG's. There we go. We got our wish. Surprised we didn't hit more of the hip fires there. Please, not another Destin. I'm so bored of that map. Where do we get to? 46. Where is this? Like Castlevania or some Vampire Survivors? It looks kind of pixely. It's like old and pixely. Have you heard the song Video Games from Tenacious D? Great take on adults who enjoy video games. I don't know. I don't really remember. I only ever really remember that album, the album that came out when we were kids. With, like, Lee and, I don't know, the other songs. Return of the Obra Dinn. Oh, I like your guess. It sounds very sophisticated. No, you're wrong. Too old for Metacritic. What is this thing? It's got a little smiley face on it. Like a some sort of building or weird container with a smiley face on it. StarCraft. Can we have a StarCraft one already? Is that going to be too old for Metacritic? I don't think it would be, would it? I mean, it's quite an old game, in fairness. Bro, I have no idea. Yeah, not a lot of... Like, what is this? I mean, there's not... There are many games that are... I guess there's quite a lot of games that are pre-Metacritic, I suppose. Anything that was pre-internet is pre-Metacritic. We'll do it because there's no other guesses. I don't think it is that though. Yeah. Pixely Castle on SNES. What did I say? Castlevania. Is that on the SNES? Shit, there's loads. Oh, this is like Mario something. Some sort of Mario game. One of the Marios. Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, great games. The second Toe Jam and Earl was such a fun game. That was the one that was like a kind of top-down view, like a bird's eye view. You're running around the islands. And then there was like the first one was the like side-scrolly sort of platformer. But the second Toe Jam and Earl was such a fun game. I remember one of our friends had that on like Mega Drive or something, and we'd borrow it as much as we could. We didn't own it, but we'd always borrow it because it was such a fun game. Super Mario RPG? Yeah, I know. It says it's an RPG. Was that a game? Super Marion? RPG Legend of the Seven Stars? Well, I've never heard of it, but why not? Yes, there you go. Not heard of that one. I mean, you're gonna know it's a Mario from... You don't even need the pipe to know that that's Mario, really. But yeah, I didn't recognize any of that.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Have you grown into such a great man?
Zinsta!
All in front of my eyes. From blowing tanks up to, people lol.
Ooh, this is interesting. Thank you for the 85-month Twitch resub, Sinster. Really appreciate it, dude. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for your support. It's an interesting looking one. What do we think here? A snowy mountainside with some large structure kind of hanging over it. A Tomb Raider. Could be a Tomb Raider. Metro Exodus. Couple of guesses. Which do we go for? Someone else says Metro. I'll go with Metro. Exodus. No, it's not Metro. What are these? Big old spikes through everything. Doesn't really look Tomb Raider anymore, does it? 70%. No. First one did. I don't know what the hell this is. Prothean. It did remind... Was that the... I was trying to think of the name. There was a game that started with like where you were a guy who... Like a superhero that could jump around, but you could like make big claws, like giant claws come out. But I don't remember it having like the scenery being like that as well. I think I was thinking of one that was called like... I don't think it was called Prothean. It was called something else. The one I'm thinking of was like... Oh, that's not even a... I spelled it wrong. I don't know. Was it like Prototype? That's what that game was called. I don't think it is Prototype, but no. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Yeah, Prototype. Yeah, we used to play that? That was a great game. It was like Crackdown, but you were kind of like a super villainy sort of thing, weren't you? Yeah, that's some good shit. Yeah, Prototype was what I was thinking of. That was a fun game. Man, Crackdown was such a great game. On to number 3. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Yeah, Prototype was excellent. But we're in a lobby, so we will come back to that. Metro Exodus. If you keep guessing Metro Exodus, I mean, there's 800 of these. It's going to be one of them. Exodus. It's not destined. You'll all be relieved to hear. We'll try and stay alive for longer than 13 seconds. I mean, I'm not going to try that hard. You know, we're going to run at whoever we see and see what happens, but I'll give it a reasonably good effort. I feel like I heard someone off to my side here. Maybe not. Can't find any EMTs today, can we? 28 seconds and counting. We're smashing it. Absolutely crushing it. I mean, it's got to be a minute of being alive already, right? Imagine. There was one guy that dropped kind of over there, so need to go and look for him, really. Just hoping we can find an EMT on the way for the lols. Few tac packs around. There's a... Oh no, I thought it was a self-resi. EMT! And a self-resi! Look at that. That's the... Keep yourself alive. Quick starter pack, isn't it? Cute. Right, let's our loadout. Let's see what we can do. Probably terribly. Hopefully we come across lots of just rubbish players. That's what we need. Very north zone. I love my ducky bag. Right, we've filled up my pockets. Friend. Another bloody EMT. Oh, no sign. Do some bandos. And we've got 7 first aids. I think that'll probably do. Oh, vehicle, nice. I don't know if that guy was here, or if he wandered off or what, but we had a pretty good look round and couldn't find him, so we'll go drive. See what we can do without Uzi empty. Hey, Bag Milk, how you doing? Welcome, buddy. How's it going? Problem with 9s on this map is they're terrible against level 3 gear. That can be an issue. Can be an issue. Anyone down here already? Yes, there's a man here. Oh. Well, that didn't work. GG's. Oh my god, he's taken forever to do that as well. Recently rewatched Lord of the Rings trilogy last week. First time since early 2000s. Someone was talking about that earlier. About binging the extendeds. I don't know if he meant it. I haven't watched him for a while. If they're on the telly, I'll chuck them on. Hey, Rager, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. We didn't have any guesses on what this was. I mean, someone said Metro again, didn't they? Batman. You think it's a Batman game? I don't know. Not a Batman game. NCIS? I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Stalker? Doesn't appear to be on the list. Lord of the Rings looking. I don't know, these big weird spike things are a bit... It's an action adventure, and I mean, that's not so Lord of the Rings looking, is it? That was picture 3. That mad JRPG. I don't know. No idea. It is that vibe, but don't know what it's called. That mad JRPG is as close as we're gonna get. Modern Lord of the Rings, the place has gone to shit. I don't know. Namco. What is it? Code Vein. There you go. Next. The Forge. I got bored and skipped on. Sorry, Andy. Devil May Cry. What, this one? I only ever played them a tiny bit. I can't really picture it. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. I never really got a chance to play that. It always looked like a game that I'd really enjoy. Another oneer for Andy. Like looking for clues in a murder scene. Very nice. Look at that. That's the specials. The green on 1. Well, maybe we'll stop just trying to run any kind of silly loadout, because it didn't really work very well, did it? Maybe drive-by wasn't the right idea. Felt like we got our win today, so I'm like, quite enjoying the video game guessing game. What is this? Some water? Subnautica? It doesn't really look like Subnautica to me. It looks older, doesn't it? But I'm typing it anyway. Because it's got water in it. No. 88% Metacritic. It's so good. Yeah, I wish I'd had a chance to play it. We're just waiting in lobbies for PUBG. Solo queues are slow. We just got a queue. Keeps us busy during the queuing times. We can't see it looking at bloody lobbies slowly filling up, can we? Anyone got this before I skip on? We have no guesses so far for this one, apart from my bad one. Any other thoughts? Chivalry 2. This doesn't look very chivalric. Skip. What was the first image? This. Team Fortress Apex. A couple of people thought Apex. Yeah, it does look a bit Apexy, doesn't it? Yeah, a lot of people saying Apex. Nice. There we go. Who got that first? Was that Flint? I think Flint on Twitch was in first with Apex. Ladarius on YouTube as well. And Burn then on Twitch. Nice. On number 2. What's the other images? We didn't look at the other images for the last one, but Deep Rock Galactic, wasn't it? I haven't played Apex for absolutely ages. Ooh, an interesting one. Interesting. That's a thinker. Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong. It's not Donkey Kong. No. Unlucky. Ooh, and a chandelier. 81% Metacritic. And we'll come back to that because it is time to jump out the plane. And as well as that, Bag Milk has gifted 5 subs. Thanks so much, Bag Milk. Subs gone out to Juno, Major Chunder, Belch. Nice little pair of names there. Judge Dredd and Paintballer. Thanks so much, Milk. Really appreciate that, mate. Very kind of you. F-Zero, Mario. It did definitely look old. It was an old game. Cheers, Milk. Really appreciate the support, mate. Love to see that. Look, we're back here again. We'll do that again, but maybe being less dead. We're all just here for the guessing game anyway. Oh, they're both down there. They're miles away. Right? I'm here. That's why I'm here. I don't know why you're here. Okay, we're going. We're going. Run. We got armor on? Yeah. Clearly I need a bit of work with the panzers, but he didn't seem fazed by it. Didn't seem bothered, did he? Go look for this other lad, I suppose. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? 9. Sprechen Sie English? Bitte? He was down here. Oh, hello. There he is. I've seen the guy that we want to get. He's just here. That was crap. Terrible frag. Oh, he's back there, actually. Hello, sir. Don't think you have a helmet on, do you? Oh, there's a man. Wish I had a bit more. We can bando. Wish I had a bit more meds. He got a nice tag, but we also hit him back pretty hard. It's a shame he didn't go down. I don't think he had medded. Wait, have that, mate. Thank you. He was trying to just headshot me, wasn't he? Is there a better way we can deal with this fight? We don't have the great scope for it, really. You can push that, mate. Maybe. It's a great stun. Oh, did he move? I don't know where he went. Oh, he's still there. It's a good stun, but he just stayed where he was. Oh yeah. Try and reposition into somewhere where we can get a better advantage from the equipment we have. Solos today. Where's Nacho? He's got to tidy his room today, so he can't come and play. It's better. His bedroom, yeah. Yeah. And then he's got to do the washing up. And his homework. Go for the knees! I'm here for the guessing game and chicken dinners. And I'm all out of chicken dinners. We had a chicken dinner earlier. Had a lovely chicken dinner. I don't want to spoil you. How many chicken dinners do you think you can eat in one day? One. And what are you worrying about? He's gone in there. Don't really need down there, but it's better. That'll do. He's mowing Tom's lawn for money. Got to wash the car for 50p.
I'm gonna have to eat every fucking chicken in this room.
That's the one. I'll take 2 chickens. Did that car pull up? It kind of sounded like it was seriously considering the idea, didn't it? I'm here for his beautiful beardness. Thanks, Babool. Excellent name. Hey, Choco here. How you doing? Is there skill-based matchmaking in PUBG? I mean, they say there kind of is, but I don't think it's particularly a thing on console. I don't think there's enough players. Hello, sir. You right? Up on the hill somewhere. All right. GG's. But yeah, I mean, apparently it's a bit of a thing, but I don't think it does a lot on console. We don't have a big enough player base to support it. I mean, if you're a brand new account or a very low or a low MMR account, you might get more bot lobbies. You know, more bots. But I think most players are just in the same pool together. Saw the crates, but also a very awkward thing. Where are they? Up near shipyard, I think. Yeah, we got to cross, and then they're up. What's that, like 30? Yeah, they're kind of up. A bit to the left of that. They might be in the water, possibly. So we got to cross here, and then go up towards shipyard. Well, at least we were on our way, and then we've just seen those by luck, really. We didn't really make an effort to try and find them. That looks like this might be someone parked on the bridge. It could be a spawn, actually. I think, yeah, it's a spawn. Yeah, we got here quite fairly early in the end. 3 or 4 chickens in a day. Jeez. I don't want to be over full. I'm having that. Anyone here? Pretty chilled for a minute. I need to tighten this stupid metal bar that I keep resting my feet on that keeps woo slipping around. Bag milk! Oh my god, he wasn't joking about the subs. He's going absolutely nuts. He's dropped a 10 bomb. Thank you so much, mate. Where's this come from? When was the last time you watched the channel? Thank you, milk. Subs going out to D's. Oh, hello. It's a glider. I can just hear above the very noisy saxophone. Dr. Slim, Hack, Mikey, Masak. His name is Nick. Ajidaham, Itachi, Reginald, and the Round Man. God, we haven't had a 10 bomb for a while. It's like bloody 2018 here going on. And we got the double pin. Oh, I'm going to die here. And we turned on a dude. Oh, look at that. No audio, drowning saxophone. Get turned on. That's why you got to keep doing the dancing when you got the saxophone playing. I think there was a bit of P90 we might have not even picked up because I had so much P90 ammo. Mate, love that. Oh, hello. Keep hiding those. Kind of just crept up out of nowhere, didn't he? I was hoping we might find like an MK or something. Would have been... I mean, I don't want to, you know... I might be being a bit spoilt there, but... I'll take an MK. Just going to see if we left a little bit of ammo. I felt like we didn't quite have... the amount. Oh, you coming down, sir? Oh, you're down there. Oh, tagged him. He's coming to play. I like that. He's left his car by the wayside. What are you gonna do? That's great. GG's. What is he trying to do? Like it's like he's trying to try and defuse it. Brilliant. We got a fresh vest somewhere, probably. You can't just turn it off, mate. Didn't know what was going on, did he? I guess I did get all that P90 ammo. We didn't shoot it very well, but we just did a little bit of damage, and then I was like, well, that's enough. You're not surviving that blast, mate. No chance. Probably on like half HP or something. That was a good play, right? Look at that. 10 sub-bomb dropped. Crazy C4 plays. Like old school pubbers. We'll have to go and get his car, because my one's A little worse for weather. Thank you. Don't need quite so many. Do we need anything? A frag. I've got 2 C4s in me. Did I already have a C4 or did I accidentally pick up 2? I don't really know. We take a bolty. I've run a bolty for like absolutely ages. Let me get rid of all this. Bullet loops, sure. Bolty boy! I never seem to use them these days with the Dragonov. The zone's actually really close, but we'll take the car because we're probably going to need to cross back, aren't we? Get this down. You could kind of see the panic playing out, couldn't you? He like just didn't know what to do, where to go. What you gonna do? You're gonna hit me. Alright, and we get his funky gangster car as well. Yeah, we have to cross, but this is... Can you just drive across this? Maybe this is where there's actually a bit of proper water. Yeah. If we drive down further, I think we could drive across. Yeah, I probably won't drive across that. Is anyone going to be on this bridge? I mean, we don't necessarily need to cross just yet, I suppose, do we? We'll chill here for a minute. Get a lay of the land. Do we have a suppressor? No. Like I heard a dude. Can I give tips on recoil control? I'd recommend checking my YouTube channel for my recent how to aim videos. Got some good tips in it. Probably can't offer any better advice than what is contained in that video. But, I mean, the short answer is just practice. Practice in the training room. Bicycle. I don't think he was on the bridge. I think he was just over here somewhere, this guy's shooting. Not really sure where I want to be. We'll get this new zone and see what's up. See if we want the car. I think we do want the car. I was hoping we might be able to like pick off a sniper or two from here, but someone just got... Tommy Mike Shelby just got crossbowed. This guy's fucking on one, isn't he? Honk the horn in... Oh, sorry. Honk the horn in this car. Does it have a funny horn? I forget. Let's sample the horn. Said your mother. Oh, yeah. It does have a good horn. Oh, I feel like we've won already. Oh, mind that. Want to get uphill, really, don't we? I can't... The problem is I can't boost and honk the horn at the same time. It's trying to be stealthy, but the horn is just... It's too exciting. there's been some action here. Oh, you're still right here. Hello, mate. No, give me that AED. Give it. Yes, thank you. Quickly. Did he not hear me arriving? It wasn't the quietest entrance I've ever made. The running around and the honking of the horn. It's a little noisy. Where were you? Oh, I see him. Fuck off. Sausage and cheese, sausage and cheese. I like to get them and rub them on my knees. Oh, hello. That's a good hit. Oh. GG's. Fun little game. Enjoyed that one. Unlucky there. We need to have killed... If we killed that guy nice and quick with the sprays that we had the chance to, then we wouldn't have been in that situation. What are you rubbing and where? Hey, Bean Dip. How you doing? Thank you for the GGs. We got to blast our horn. We had a lovely C4 kill. Should we watch that back? I want to see it. I blame the horn. It's all the horn's fault. This guy. What are you gonna do? That's great. So much panic. What is he trying to do? Like he's trying to what is what are you gonna do? That's good. That's some good shit. Northwards, love to hear that, mate. People watching from all over. Right, we were guessing games. We were halfway through this one that we hadn't got. Yeah. Back to the guessing game. This is picture 2. What was the first one? There was the Go. It wasn't Donkey Kong. 81% Metacritic. So it's since Metacritic existed or decided to rate it. Farming Sim 1. I did guess Farming Sim earlier on one. It wasn't Farming Sim. I can't remember what it was. How you doing, Nacho? Lovely to see you. I got nothing. Oh, an oil pump. PC later ported to PS4 and Vita. And it had oil pumpy things in it. Dig Dug, Lemmings. The dots look quite Lemmings-y, don't they? There will be blood, worms. Any consensus? There's a lot of different guesses going on there. Any cracking guesses? Andy's had a pretty couple of good oneers today in chat on YouTube, but I don't think I've had. I think I've got one or two, but not any bangers. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I don't think it is worms, but we'll type something in. There's so many. Oh god, just whatever. What is that? Fighting game, sort of? The PS Vita is like the PlayStation portable device, right? I do not know what this is. Any thoughts? ...2014 original release? Okay, I mean, that's a lot later than I think we all expected. The Pink Worm game? What Earthworm Jim you were thinking of? That is weird. Developer Mesh Off. Well, it's just stylized, isn't it? Do you think that's the port, though? Nidhogg. Sounds like it's written backwards or something. I've never heard of that. Next. Anyone heard of that? Is PC PUBG with controller any good? Which controller is good for PUBG? I mean, I can't really comment. I use the Xbox Elite 2, which I enjoy. Works for me. It's expensive controller, though. I've played... PC on controller, it's all right. You know, it's tough because the recoil is a bit stronger on PC and you're up against mouse and keyboard players, but it's doable if you're a good controller player. Then you know, you can have good games on PC. Prince of Persia. You go out on a ship on the new one. I only really know the original Prince of Persia. Oh god, again, there's like thousands. Oh, just like Kingdom of Keflings or something. I don't remember that game. Animal Crossing. Didn't we have that earlier? We had that a minute ago, right? Civ. A Civ game? Well, like a cartoony Civ game? I missed it. You're at work. I can tell you're at work because you got the your all caps keyboard. It's alright. Civ. Oh. Oh. Andy, you're good at this, aren't you, mate? Civ 6. Jeez. You can't be stopped. Don't worry. We're back on Destin. Danger Dolan. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky B. Oh, already got one. It's good to know I have at least one skill in life. You got like you got loads of random skills, mate. Rubik's cubes, Excel, eating a lot of food at all you can eat Chinese restaurant. Valuable skills. Hello, who's this? Or can I guess? Bag Milk, thank you for the 5 gifties. Cheers, mate, you absolute lads. Or ladette. I have no idea. Cheers, Milk. You're being a hero today, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Don't know what I'm picking up, just a little bit of anything. Do I ever play FPP? There's no FPP solo servers in EU. So no, not really. What's this? Oh, it's the extended, the quick draw I stored. Cheers, Milk. Subs going out to Gnarly Rhino, Guardian Cyan, Yapper the Clown, Zlog, and Scottag. Oh, hello. Gradually upgrading. Way up there. We haven't really managed to effectively... Oh, hello. I saw the man. I think he was probably looking at me. He was over there somewhere. I haven't managed to effectively use an EMT yet in solos. It hasn't really worked for us today. We did have a win today, but it wasn't with that. Milk, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's another 5, and Stuga's dropped 25. Oh my god. Oh, hello, sir. Did you find someone down there? Who's down there? I don't think anyone's down there. Oh my god, we got... Milk's dropped another 5. Hang on. Stuga's dropped 25. Oh my god. When was the last time we had a 25 bomb this game? Fucking hell. Not going crazy today. Not even for squads and such. The FPP queue for squads in EU is pretty much dead, and duos doesn't have FPP either. We're going to grenade this guy just for you guys. Oh my god, that went way too far. Where's the second one? That's it. That's the one. I think he jumped down, to be fair. Oh, look at that. It was so good. Hello. Oh. He got shot in the butt. Oh, shot in the butt. Come on, mate. Why has it not played the alert for the 25? Or did it do them both? Did it do them both? Back to back? Where's the repeat button? If I click that, is it going to play 25 individual things? No, thank God. It doesn't. We'll play it again, just in case. I wasn't quite sure if it might have missed it. Oh, he's got multi. GG's. It did play it. We'll do 2. Don't worry. We're back on Guess the Game. Do I have a career outside of streaming? I run the Beard Guys as my full-time job. I've done that for about 7 years now. I'm an old-ass 47-year-old cop from the US. Nice. So it's nice to have a bit of background. Don't often get context on the behind the scenes. Love that. Thanks so much, Milk and Stuga, for all the... oh, it's going to do this 25 times now. I think I'm going to just mute that alert for a minute. Because I clicked replay. The light is probably going to keep flashing for quite a while. Quite a while. Oh, it stopped. That's nice. Maybe it's just going to play that little one at the end there. I think we're okay. Stream's been crazy with the gifted subs today. Yeah, I mean, we never really tend to get any gifted subs at all these days, so it's super kind of you all. Do appreciate that. I mean, what we had 50 maybe today is nuts. We haven't had 50 subs in a day for probably about 3 or 4 years. Is nuts. So thank you very much. Let's guess a game quickly. We got time. We can do a quickie. It's another good one from Andy. Shit hot, mate. Day 52. Ooh, big round trees. Big round trees. What are we thinking, chat? Love to see a quick GeoGuessr game in between. We'll try that another time. I like a bit of GeoGuessr. Oh, hello. Who's this? Milk! Dropping 10! Thanks, Milk. Big round trees. BRT number 2. Big round trees. Orchard Sim. These are great guesses, guys. Thanks. Milk, thank you very much, mate. I'm never slagging off the place again. We're here to help. I don't know what this game is. I'm just going to skip. It looks familiar. What does it look like? It looks familiar. Hold my beer. Chat going nuts on the subs today, yeah. I'm proper crazy. It looks like a Wii, almost like a Wii game or something. I don't know. What was that rolling the ball game? Wii bowling. We'll have to come back to it. I'm in the plane. Rolling the ball. Rolling the ball. Kate Bush Simulator. Top tier game. What's that weird ass Japanese game with the oval headed dudes? You roll things and they keep collecting bigger items as the ball gets bigger. Ah, sounds like, yeah, a few people on that. Yeah, I'll have to go in the loft and find the banana suit. It carries on like this. I'm sure that's knocking about somewhere. We're PUBG enjoyers. We don't know other games. None of us have played any other games for the last 7 years. What do we know? This is good. The best PUBG streams are the ones where you don't really end up playing much PUBG and you just, you just have a lovely time. We're going to run at this man with an Uzi. It's going to be an adventure. I make you that promise. Oh. In a Tommy gun. They're quite effective for that sort of engagement. You have the right idea. Thanks. I came at him like a wrecking boat. We've been bolted in the face quite a lot today, haven't we? That's been a thing that's been happening. How am I streaming on YouTube from Xbox? Via my PC and a capture card and OBS. Same way I'm streaming on Twitch. Here, man. $25 more gifties for a banana suit. I don't even know. I don't know where it is. I remember seeing it came to this house when we moved, but I don't know where it is. I don't think it's in here. I would probably have to disappear off for like 10 minutes trying to find stuff, so it's probably not attainable today. I love your ambition, though. I'll rummage it out for another day, so it's accessible. Ask the butler to grab it. I'll get my PA on it. Oh shit! The bed. Made myself jump, scratching my nose there. What have we got? Anyone else around? I mean, I don't want to be greedy. We've already had an absolute shitload of subs today. We've had plenty. Rummage one out for us. That sounds a bit lewd, doesn't it? Rummage one out for us. I'm not sure if you meant that, but it could be interpreted as being a little bit suggestive. Are we in the zone? We are. Man, we used to have so many Uzi games on this map. We used to just go Uzi crazy on this map back in the day. What did we even run with it? I mean, I'm sure we did like Uzi EMT a few times and had some fun games. That was when the EMT would med you to full health. So it was a bit more powerful. But it's still very powerful. What about the dog head? Yeah, I don't know where the dog head is either. Again, they're both things that haven't really been used in this house. Because we moved about 18 months ago. A coop! Yeah, I used to, back in the day, I would, the banana suit would come out anytime we got 100 gifted subs in a day. Which used to happen quite regularly. Well, 100 subs in a day, which would happen quite regularly, which is insane to think about, isn't it? Absolutely mad. Katamari Damacy or something. Yeah, I don't know that game, but it sounds like a few of you know it. Should we just drive around and try and pull up on people with the Uzi rather than going for the crates? I'm feeling, you know, I'm feeling good about that. It feels like a good attacking strategy. Where's the plane line? It's kind of we'll stay vaguely near the plane line, but we'll do it in like, you know, a clever tactical way. Banana suit and making fresh pasta. Ooh. Vital props of the stream missing. I know, it just wasn't. I wasn't prepared for the outrageous sub gifting that's been going on. Nobody warned me. See, there we go. I told you I'd pull up sensibly and tactically. That's what I meant. Basically like that. Jeez. I thought the other guy was going to crash into us as well. I had to get in the car so I didn't get run over by the guy coming up behind me. A banana with a nice bow tie. Quite saucy. The tacticalist pull up. There's quite a lot of tactics there. Got a nice neat 300 though. Quite happy with that. What was this game we were guessing? Hey Rage, how you doing? Man, there's a whole bunch of subs. Couldn't even read them all out. How many was that on the day? I don't even have a sub count on the stream anymore. I took it off ages ago. So I don't know how many we've been gifted today. But a bunch. 50 or 60. Quite a few. Right, guessing the game. Where is it? This guy. What did someone had a guess at what they said it thought it was? What was the name again? I'm not sure we quite got the name. Some Japanese game where you roll Katamari, where you roll around. Katamari. Am I spelling that right? Katamari. There's a few options. We love Katamari. Katamari forever. Katamari Damacy. Me and my Katamari. Touch my Katamari. And beautiful Katamari. I'm going for Touch My. It's the right franchise. Damacy is the franchise, so I reckon it's that one, isn't it? Kata. I had to go for Touch My Katamari. It just sounded so lewd. PS2, wow. No, I don't think I ever played that. It looks kind of vaguely, a little bit familiar there. It's a Namco game. Touch my what now? $53. We got a few of these to go still. What is this? That's like an orange crate kind of thing. Hello. He just loves the guest of the game. Milk loves guests in the game. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Milk. Going out to Brooksy, Mr. 00999, Devzom, Ben, and the Big 360. Thanks so much, Milk. Really appreciate the support. Wow. Apex. We had Apex a little while ago. It's mental. What? Katamari. Touch my Katamari. This is the most saxophone we've heard on this stream for absolutely years. I don't reckon we've had a sub day like this since 2021, probably. Maybe 2022. It's pretty crazy. Hatchet and Clank looks like we had Apex like 3 guesses ago. So I don't think it's not going to be that. That'd be a sly curveball. It's been too long. Yeah, thank you, mate. What brought you back? You just had a whim to chuck the channel on. Ratchet and Clank is a good shout. Ratchet. No. 91% Metacritic. What's the first one? It's Valorant? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Valorant. Oh, it looked really Valorant-y. I thought it was a good guess. No, it's not Valorant. Overwatch. We thinking Overwatch? Similar sort of vibe, right? I didn't really play Overwatch. Didn't play Valorant either, to be honest. Overwatch. Good guess. Well done. Yeah, never played it. There you go. Same thing as Valorant, right? Same shit. Good work. Who got that? Choco Hit on YouTube. GDs. Good work. We've had got a few quickies. A 1, a 2, a 2, 2 3s. Oh, okay. Very dark. Very dark coastal shot. They're trying to not give too much away here. So probably quite a big, well-known game would be my guess. Hey, Gamer Luke. How you doing? Alan Wake. Quite a dark game. It's not Alan Wake. It's like some sort of some boys in the sea with lights on. What was my go-to game before PUBG? Did you have a game you played this much? Well, not really. I mean, I played, like... I kind of did World of Tanks full-time on YouTube. Well, not full-time, but the game I made content for mostly on YouTube before PUBG was World of Tanks console, and that was about three years or so. But that was when I was still working in software and then just doing the channel part-time. Hitman? I don't know. It seems a bit watery for Hitman, but I'm just going to click it because I want to see what's next. Ooh. Metroid. 3 years or so. Well, I've been playing PUBG for like 6-7 years now, so... No, World of Tanks was like 3 years. Because the channel's been going 10 years in September. I'm in a lobby. So I have to come back. Yeah, the channel's going to be 10 years old in September this year. The YouTube channel. And so I started playing World of Tanks about 6 months into when after I made the channel. And then I've been playing PUBG for 6+ years now. So, yeah, three years or so for World of Tanks. Hey, Phil. How you doing? Was I there when Twitch was born? No, because I didn't stream really earlier. Like, this Beard Guy started because I wanted to make a YouTube channel and make YouTube videos, which is what I did. And then me and Lamb did. And I didn't stream for a while. I didn't really have any interest in streaming. I registered the Twitch channel name when I made the YouTube channel, just because it was like, oh, this is what you do. I'd never heard of Twitch before. Never watched any live streaming. But after we started getting a bit of growth on YouTube, then we started doing occasional streams on Twitch of World of Tanks, like once a week or something. But yeah, I've been playing PUBG for a lot longer than I played World of Tanks. And I felt like I've been playing World of Tanks for a long time back then, so yeah, it's pretty wild that how long I've been on PUBG. You were still 2 beards and were playing World of Tanks when I first started watching, yeah. Back in day. What's this? Sure. You're ancient. You're bloody ancient. I mean, I was in my 20s when I made the YouTube channel, right? If it's 10 years old this September, I'm 40 next April. I would have been 29 when I made the YouTube channel. It's kind of wild. That's pretty well equipped. I'm tempted to go back for that barrel, really. Oh, hello, sir. That was someone shooting at you, not you shooting. How's the irons? Not great. I see you, Jimmy. He was here, right? Oh, he's... Hello, mate! I saw him change his gun there. I swear he must have moved or crawled off. Wasn't even looking. He was probably crawling around in my line of sight for ages. You're all laughing. I had only eyes for the corner. Oh, look, I can see the... Oh, I can just see him. There's the dead guy. You're probably all laughing at me. God, I've got proper sleepy eyes today. I was up pretty early dropping... The missus had a day in the week at the office today, so I was up at 6:30 to drop her at the station. Slightly early. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, there's a lot of people here, aren't there? Don't realise Cement Factory was the hot drop. This isn't Cement Factory. I'm getting nostalgia back to old Vikendi. Coal mine. Where did this bloke go? Can he get up there? He just sort of went left and then disappeared, didn't he? Into the ether. Anyone else hanging around? The newest World of Tanks video I can find is like 6 years ago on your channel. Yeah. Did you mean more like 6 years when you were talking about PUBG, Carly? Guess that's probably what you meant. Yeah, yeah. I was talking about World of Tanks that I did, that I mained before PUBG. Stupid dark screen. I don't know what's going on up there, but whatever. The Bears have almost as many kills as me. They've been winning. Good work, Bears. This guy only had an SLR. We are in the play zone up here. I've filled up my pockets. I was going to go grab that barrel. Let's take this. I don't know how I feel about the 2x. Not super well practiced. Go on the eye. Mill! Gifted another 5 subs. It's gifted more. Subs going out to Greenbot, Willangelo, Ukapai, Deadstock, and Holy Schmidt. Thank you, Milk. I really appreciate that. This can all go in the wedding fund for next year. Thank you, buddy. Pay for some bridesmaid dresses. Some table decorations. Some flowers. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it. He's going in big today. Oh, we've already got one. Sure. Find a better scope while we're trotting around. Let's go to the ice road. It'll be fun. It's because then, as well as the noisy saxophone, we can also have the noisy alarms of the crates going off. Extra noise. He's making it rain. I don't even know how to... We'll see if I've got the thing that pops up and says how many subs we've had in a day. I'm sure I can find that somewhere when I'm in some sort of safety. It's rain. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's raining milk. Hallelujah. It's raining milk. I didn't like Overcandy, but I miss Overcandy. I didn't mind Overcandy. I don't think I really like or dislike it any. I think I feel quite equally about this one and Overcandy. Like, there were definitely parts of Overcandy that I'm like, Cement Factory was fun. This bit was fun. Oh my god, is that another 25? What is going on, Milk? Oh, don't see a man there. Yeah, we're getting married next April, so thank you, buddy. That is very helpful. Next April, May. Don't let me turn up April. I look a right idiot. It's definitely in May. Like I maybe saw a man there. It's quite hard to hear any footsteps because of all the constant saxophone going off. Otherwise, it's fine. I don't think I did see a guy, did I? You'd let me know, chat. If I saw a guy, you'd tell me. Right? Shh. It doesn't look looted up here. You wouldn't let me loot here if there was a guy here. Banana suit is required now. I'll dig the banana suit out for next time, alright? How about that? I'll dig it out for Friday. Unless it's like ridiculously hot. I'll find it. I'll pop it on Friday for at least some of the stream, depending on how hot it is. Is that a deal? Why am I taking a crit response kit? I thought he was coming to cleverly attack me. Didn't quite happen. Great to see some OGs getting some gifties there. Nistico, Andre. Love that. Love to see that. I mean, there's been so many going out. It's hard to keep up. We have been rewarded with subs and a grozer. We got to stay alive. I'm booking to my flight to London for the wedding. It's like the top tier Patreon reward. $1,000. Come to the wedding. I killed the Uber driver. Suppressor on the grows a comp on the drag. I kind of want the suppressor on the drag, but yeah, it is tempting. You can get crate gear in these. Yeah, it's quite rare, but you can find crate guns in these. I don't think you can get the armor, right? I'm pretty sure you can't get helmets. You might be able to get vests, obviously, but yeah, I think I don't think you get 3 hats. There might be another suppressor about, right? In the middle. Hey Jack, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. He's looking for an invite to the day. He doesn't want just an evening invite. Bag Milk wants full day invite. There might be a suppressor in one of these. There's a lot of boxes. Quick look. But a lot of them have attachments as well. I just instantly pick up the crit response kits because they're so powerful, but obviously don't do anything in solos. Someone cycling? Can you get 3 helm in the bear caves now? You definitely could when it first came out. I don't know if you can now or not. I can't remember. We've only got a bit of a crap scope still, annoyingly. We've got... Ah, there's airdrops over there. Can you have a look? Someone get a helmet? Oh, they're in the... Ah, let's get up on here. I should have got 2 tires first. Man, it's crazy you can still just drive off so easily with a tire gone on the ice. It's a bot. I think. We might still be able to find a helmet in one of these spare crates. Yeah, it's a bot. I was gonna go for the tires. Oh, look at that! I was gonna go for the tires, but like his little head was just so tempting. Don't know if I'm in cover here. Wanted that med kit would have been nice. You can get 3 helmets in the bear caves. Nice, good to know. Thanks, Stuga. I step away from it. You got Vikendi. I know, Ron Vicky. Where is he? He's up there in those trees somewhere. Should have come down and got yourself a helmet, mate. Hiding up there in the trees. Hey, buddy. This guy just like chilling. Not interested in shooting anyone else. Is the glider shooting at me? And someone else, I think. Someone's shooting at the empty car, I think. Yeah, thermals and smoke for the finish. Would be handy. I just glimpsed him there. Don't know where he went. This guy's still hiding up here. We still in the zone? We are. I maybe heard a bike pulling up. It's kind of hard to tell. You do get some funky noises. Birdham coming in hot. These my footprints? Maybe. Oh, is he on the boat? Oh my god, I set that on fire? I didn't even realize. I thought I saw a tiny flicker of flame, but then nothing. Sure. Wow, he must have been pretty hurt because that went down real easy. Is this guy on the boat? They look very close to the boat. It could still be that bot. It sounds botty rhythm, doesn't it? Body rhythm. That's my next single. Oh, hello. Do with the thermal for that. Vacandy. Oh, hello. He's gone right back. He might have a thermal as well as a risk, so I don't really want to run up on him till that smoke's gone. Then we got on the boat. He's trying to shoot me. No, different guy. Similar area, but different guy. Two different guys next to each other trying to shoot me now. It'd be great if you guys could attempt to shoot each other just a little bit. It seems to be too much of a threat. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Bolty guy ended up back there, and then there's someone off on the right. I would shoot at this guy, but they're definitely both going to try and snipe me because they've not been trying to shoot anyone else. There's still this guy on the boat. I'll go back and get the snowmobile. The snow machine. See you in hell. Look at this MK guy. Oh, he is there. Ah, oh, just a terrible spray. Terrible. I thought you were going to send it one jump over him again. We tried that the other day, me and Nacho, didn't I? And we both died, so it followed that. Should have had that guy easily. He was just out in the open, but he just whiffed our shots. Sleepy today. Sleepy and struggling. Fun little game, though. Enjoyed that. Get back to the real game of Guess the Game. Unlucky. Yeah, it's just a bad spray on that guy. Can't hit them all. Boop. This is where we got to. We were on picture 3. We didn't have any guesses, I don't think. Any thoughts from this one? 87% Metacritic, PC, PS4, Xbox One. Metal Gear Solid or something? I'm a guess the game streamer now. Maybe this is my start into variety streaming. You know, I'm gonna main guess the game for a while. We had Nier come up not that long ago, so I don't think it'd be Nier. Not Metal Gear. Silent Hill, Limbo, Inside. So many different guesses. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago we had Nier. Nier, Far, Automata, Wally. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Brooksy's had some ones before, so I'll write what Brooksy wrote. It was Inside. Oh, look at that. Brooksy. A man to be trusted. I don't think I ever played this. I've never seen that. Brooksy, you're shit hot, mate. I don't know what to say. It's just like quite a revealing screenshot. But, I mean, I don't know what it is. But question marks and hell. Giant footprints on the wall. Like Batman or something. Arkham. Yeah. You feel like green paint and mental asylum and question marks feels a bit Arkham. Nailed it. Look at that. Not even played that game. Another oneer. That wasn't a particularly hard one, I would say. Interesting looking one. I'll just BRB 2 secs. Did we get it, chat? God of War, Skyrim, Dark Souls, Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, it looks a bit Skyrim-y, doesn't it? I'm sure, did we have Skyrim? No, did we have Oblivion already? It's quite Skyrim-y. No. PS3, PS4, PC, Xbox 360, Xbox One. Who is this guy? We'll come back to that because I'm in the freaking plane. Dragon Age. Oh, there's quite a few people at prison. Well, a few of them are AFKs, so someone's just woken up. Never really dropped here. Oh my god. What a load of helmets. Bro. We're just going to run this. We're going to just stick with our first two weapons. Just stick with them. Keep it simple. Unless we, you know, find airdrops or something. I'm rich. I'm buried in helmets. Just like I've always dreamed. We haven't got a vest on still. Bit of an ish. A bit OTT with ammo there. We need a bit of sevens. Me old scuss, don't we? Zone is up there. Just gonna smash it up there and get airdrops unless we bump into anyone on the way to the gate. I think there was a car at the gate. I missed the vest. I got. Oh, did I see a 3 vest? Or did I miss a vest and then grab another one? Sure, it's fine. First repair kit of the day. I think maybe I had one very briefly earlier on. You get a load of vehicles, don't you? Jesus, spot rotten for them. Yeah, we haven't. I certainly haven't used a repair kit today. I may have picked one up briefly in one of the games. Yeah, they've been quite few and far between. Any Sanok, is it even rotation? Does it exist? No, and maybe are the answers to those questions. I'm just so rapid, Ray. You can't keep on top of me. I mean, odds are the crates are gonna go on the other side of the water. You never know, though. Apparently my moderator doesn't like $3,000 bottles of scotch. Did something get... Oh, did a link get, like, blocked by the auto mod or something? I didn't see that. Do I do random squads? Sometimes, yeah. On Tuesdays sometimes we do random squads. Tuesday. Tuesday's nice. Do you want to go see a movie? I am feeling fat and sassy. Crates. Cool. 40. 35, 40. I said I'd bring a bottle of Macallan 25 to wedding. Oh, I didn't see that. It might have got caught by the auto mod or something. We're coming. Well, we'll give it a go. We've been a bit rusty today, so I don't know how many heads are we taking off with an A-dub. We'll give it a damn go. Quick look around for any miscreants in the area. Put one in my trunk. What, the helmet? That's a good idea. Where is it? How do we even do this? Betting I get killed trying to do this? I hope there's loads of them. Can we just fill up the boot with 3 hats? Pop this one in there. I can just do it from here, can't I? But this is probably easier. Where was it? I've only got my delicate police lady's hat. I'm rich in hell. There's another one! Some say I should bring the car closer, but what do they know? I think we... What was that? That was 180 for 3, so what's that? 60 each. And there's 250. So we could get one more in there. Just saying. Oh, don't shoot me in the head, bro. Don't shoot me in the head. Where was he? Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh, he didn't. He hit me in the butt. Shoot me in the head. He's got an SMG. There we go. It was dicey. Have a little hip fire battles with people with SMGs. Not normally a winner. But we didn't get shot in the head. Oh, we can repair our 3 vests though. Oh yeah, so we got 4 level 3 helmets and a repair kit to boot. Okay. We can do with a better scope for this. Why are people rocking up here? Get out of here. You a bot? No. Sorry. Didn't mean to accuse you, sir. This is nice. People are turning up out of nowhere. Gradually creeping up. Anyone else? I heard about a clearance sale on level 3 hats. Come and get them while they're hot. Lovely helmets. Yeah, helmets here. Everybody loves a helmet. Carry 2 of those. Bit more ammo. Thank you. Oh, we're carrying that. There we go. That's why we couldn't carry so much ammo. Beautiful. Was there a fresh 3 vest? Or we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to repair it. This guy have a 3 as well? No. We checked all these for 3 helmets, didn't we? I hope no one came and took one out of my UAZ. We better check. Are they still in there? Oh, they're still in there. Was there one that we didn't bring up? No, I think we got them all, didn't we? I was just saying there was space for one more potentially. Okay, we've got a quick... how do I... Oh, hello. Yep. Do that. How do we do the old repairy? No, shoot. Can I move? No. I can... I think I can crouch, though. I can crouch around whilst I use the snippies. And... There you go. Repaired. Well, I guess you could just kind of wait till it's almost broken with the 3 vests. It doesn't really matter. With the helmets, they disappear when they get broken, don't they? So you have to kind of preempt the breakage. I'm ready. Tagged him. Might lure someone over with those shots. Sure. Not sure if he was taking cover from someone he'd seen or what, really. What is happening? I feel like we should just stay here. It seems to be, you know, it's the place to have a little party. Someone on a bicycle. And another car. Bicycle guy did pull up close. Bicycle guy was like literally on this ridge somewhere. This guy got very lucky. I couldn't quite commit to the spray properly because I heard the bicycle guy pull up somewhere. There's more coming. I'm gonna get... That's not good. Is the bicycle guy maybe cycled off somewhere else? I kind of want to get over and see if this guy is... God, this fucking thing. See if this guy is here. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Oh, hello, sir. Just did not expect to see someone there. Kind of caught me out. There you are. Alright, I'm less terrible now. We got 3 kills. So he's running around looking for helmets. He doesn't know where the helmets are stashed. Nobody knows. The secret to my helmet storage solutions. So one of these had some 5s in it. There we go. We don't really need anything else at the moment, do we? Just quick helmet check. Whew! Can I stand next to it? Oh, I can just stand next to it and open my inventory and see them. Sneaky boy creeping up on my crates. What are y'all doing? Me, what is going on? They're making a right racket, aren't they? Still in the zone. C4 the UAZ. Oh, with all my helmets. If I'm not having them, nobody is. We should keep a C4 on us. I mean, it worked out well last time, didn't it? When you're uphill from them like this, it's quite easy to send the cars down. But yeah, we don't really know where anyone is. We better bring the UAZ if we're going to move on a bit, right? We gotta bring our spare helmetsies. Might just wait for this zone in case someone gets like pushed in. You're coming with me, Trunko helmets. I think the video will get demonetized if I say helmets too much. Too saucy. Too much helmet for YouTube. I wanted to get in that in case I got run over there. You come back here. The boot. Yeah, I think C4 destroying the vehicle would destroy what was in the trunk. In boot. Cute. We can't leave this UAZ after all the effort we put into it. That was he headshot me. It's perfect. Uh oh. Oh, no, my helmets! Where have they gone? We didn't get a chance to swap out. That was a good effort. No! Funny little game. That was a good one. That was a goodie. Need a helmet swap. Helmet hotkey, yeah, exactly. What was this one? Did we get this? This was picture 3. Surely someone would get it from that, right? Good game, good game. I can't remember if someone guessed it or not. Dragon Age, that was it. Dragon Age. Which one do we think? PS3? It was probably the... just Dragon Age, I guess. Oh. Dragon Age. Inquisition. Bosh. Nice. We got through a few of these today. Should we do one more? Can't resist. Oh, what is this? A snowy cabin in the woods with a sunrise / sunset. Any guesses? Doesn't jump out at me. Firewatch. I feel that's one that seems to get guessed a lot as well, doesn't it? If the graphics look up to Firewatch. Oh, is it? No, not a racing game. This looks like a motorsport rescue. Maybe it is a racing game. Ambulance Motorsport Rescue. 78% Metacritic. Yeah, it might be a... I mean, if it's got Motorsport Rescue, feels quite racing gamey, doesn't it? I thought that was a car on its side there, like it was a crime scene, but... Rally. Dirt. Dirt. It is the Dirt franchise. There we go. Dirt 2. Dirt 3. Not Dirt 1, 2, or 3. Dirt. Dirt Rally. Dirt 4. Dirt 4. Oh, there we go. Easy as that. I wasn't really super into the Dirt games. They were Codemasters, weren't they? Because they did Grid and Grid 2, and Grid was a shit hot game that I absolutely loved. But the Dirt ones I just didn't quite enjoy as much. I preferred like the more track stuff. Yeah, Grid was a whole bunch of fun. There you go. A bit of Dirt, what we all love. That's gonna be me for the day. That is gonna be me. Dirt 4. We got it first time. Main competitor when you're working on Project Cars. Nice. Nice. Wicked. All right. Well, thanks so much. It's been a giggle today. I hope you've all enjoyed it. It's been lovely to everyone to be so chatty, chat so many people. Thank you, Bagged Milk, for like just a bazillion gifted subs, and Mild Stuga for a shitload of subs as well, and all the other resubs, and the Patreons and all the rest of it is really appreciated. It's been a really fun day. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got a bazillion videos to edit. They'll be going up on the TBG Plays YouTube channel if you're not following that already. I'll put the link in chat. It's not my main YouTube channel. It's my other channel where I upload all my PUBG individual replays. So go check that YouTube channel out if you're not already subbed to it. There'll be a new one going out on that channel in 5 minutes. In fact, 5 minutes time, there'll be a new video for you to watch on that channel. So go and check it out. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday for Patreon squads. It's going to be a giggle, so come and get involved. Thank you once again for your support. It's been fun, and I will, I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.